Alright, starting in just a second. Just gotta make sure to put out that I'm streaming right now. Alright, that should be all. I'll wait a moment for people to start piling in. God, I am so excited for this new update. It seems like there's so much new stuff with this update.
Heed the call with your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution.
There's just so many things that I'm excited for with this new chapter. Like, a lot of the new characters look really good. The new areas, the new environments, just like everything looks nice. Oh shit. There's a trailer. No, I guess it's not a trailer, it's just letting me know that the new character's here. I could have told you that one, but yeah, there's a new character. Remaining 33 days. Nice. Oh nice, so the characters they have in here is Piper and Shikaku. I thought they were giving this character away for free. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm super confused now. I thought we were getting this character free. Unless you can still do the polls to get the other stuff.
Daddy, can you press the TV for me?
Oh, honey.
Can you press the TV for me?
What's wrong with the TV?
It had the black stuff up with it.
The black stuff? Alright, I'll come see what you're talking about, hon. Yo, does this say NNN on it? No Nut November? Goofy kid. Alright, well. Let's go over everything. So we have the new character, Miyabi.
Eradicate all evil.
She's a Frost character? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Wait, did they just So there's ice and then there's frost? What is the difference? Also, I don't get why she's the only one that has Void Hunter. In the old capital, under the gaze of the moon, 7 travelers of the world's void once made a decision to allow the king of their mortal realm to bestow honors upon them. To this day, most of the new capital's 7 badges lie forgotten, gathering dust, a fact known to few. While the joyous city remains confident in her impenetrable protection, the ethereal hunting foxfire has been tamed by the martial artist, and young fox ears flicker frequently on fluorescent screens, filling people with boundless confidence. Okay, interesting. The frost attribute calculates damage and buff effects based on the ice attribute. When dealing frost damage, it accumulates frost anomaly buildup on enemies, which triggers the freeze effect and applies the frostbite status effect. The freeze effect renders the target unable to move for duration. The shatter effect enables goddamn, I can't read right now. The shatter effect activates when the freeze effect ends, interrupting the enemy's action and inflicting frost damage. It just sounds the same. The frostbite effect increases the crit damage received. So it just seems like the only thing that's added is the crit thing, but for the most part, it is basically just ice. Alright, so her stuff is anomaly, and then attack. Kind of figures that out.
Eradicate all evil.
Alright, so what else comes with this? Alright, so for S ranks, there's Miyabi, Kolda, Rina, Nekomata, Lycon, Soldier 11, and Grace. For A rank, there's Piper, Nicole, Anton, Seth, Shikaku, Korin, Ben, Ambi, Billy, and Lucy. There's some W engines you can get. I saw that they brought back the Bashful Demon, which I'm actually kind of excited for. The Rowan engine, I'm pretty sure, is Piper's. The Housekeeper, Bunny Band, Big Cylinder, Rainforest. Alright. They have the other character, which I thought
Need
this guy
something?
was supposed to
Ask my
be free.
colleagues.
Literally everything that I've seen on TikTok and everywhere else has said this dude is supposed to be for free. He's in the attack category, so he has the crit rate and crit damage. Depending on how good he is, I might actually use him over Anton. Because I'm not really the biggest fan of Anton.
Is it time to clock out?
Yeah, see, they brought the Bashful Demon back. Alright, so what does Miyabi's thing do? Oh, actually, I could just look here. So yeah, I need Bashful Demon for my, for Shikaku. The build that they recommend for her uses this as her best item. Base attack and attack percentage. Increases ice damage by 15%. When launching an EX special attack, all squad members' attack increases by 2% for 12 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. I have the Roaring Engine already. I think Piper I actually have a 5-star already. Base attack and crit rate. Crit damage increases by 50% when using an EX special attack or when any squad member applies an attribute anomaly to an enemy. The equipter's ice damage is increased by 20% and stacks up to 2 times, lasting 15 seconds. The duration of each stack is calculated differently. That's pretty good. I still like the NNN. It just looks like it says No Nut November. I've been pulling Ceph's Peacekeeper a lot recently. I think I've already pulled it like 2 or 3 times, just doing normal pulls. Base attack and crit damage. Crit rate increases by 10%. Dash attack electric damage increases by 40%. When any other squad member applies an attribute anomaly or stuns an enemy, the equipter's crit rate increases by 10% for 15 seconds. That's pretty good. Both of these are pretty solid. Oh, I thought it said I had something for that. And now we have a new Bang Boo. We have the Agent's Boo. Yeah, there we go.
Just to be clear, I've already applied for leave today.
Daddy's cooking food. That's what that smell is.
Can I have some?
Yeah, you can have some. It's homemade pizza.
I like homemade pizza.
Yeah, see, I knew they gave this guy out for free.
Awaiting further instructions.
I wasn't just smoking the Fent pipe. Okay, yeah, I know about the special training stuff. What does it mean, try out? It wants me to get crit rate? I thought I already had crit rate on her. Or do I have crit damage on her? Yeah, so this is the website that I usually use. Man, they gave me a completely different plan. I'll do the plan stuff later. But yeah, like, I do have builds
Awaiting
for
further instructions.
my characters. I was gonna say, actually, recommend priority agents? What? Oh, this is new stuff. Okay. That's just more stuff to do with the plans. I was gonna say, because the build that I have for this character is the one that everyone recommends. And I have crit damage on her, which is what everyone uses, is the crit damage. But I'll go over
Ready and waiting.
builds later. Where's my new boy I just got?
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
What are people recommending for him already? So, the 4 Thunder Metals and 2 Woodpecker Electros. So kind of the same as,
I'm about to bust.
my boy Anton. Enjoy the 6 Bezo bucks. Or the sick Bezo bucks. I can't help I said 6 by accident. But yeah, thanks, man. I'm glad my fucking alert is working. That makes me happy. Wow, I think they do just give you all the resources to get them to level 40. Oh. Oh shit, I'm out of them. No! I could have had him 50!
Is it time to clock out?
Oh, at least I have them in general. That's a positive. Yeah, I was so fucking confused. I could have swore they gave him out for free. Glad to see that they did actually do that. Yeah, I think I remember seeing in the Discord you were saying that you weren't feeling too good. What the fuck is that sound? Why all this shit happen when I'm streaming? I swear, like, nothing goes on around here until I decide to stream. I'm gonna do this off stream, but I am gonna buy the pass later. It's so easy to complete these passes. I saw that Ray wasn't there, and that's because I think the new Hollow, Ray goes missing. So yeah, we have the new character, A Storm of Falling Stars, so the new chapter's out. Oh, they have demos of the characters. I'll probably do those. You have Shadow Loss, which is the new dungeon. The following agents have received new exclusive gear? What do you mean? Okay, that's kind of interesting. I didn't expect that at all. There's new Battlefield stuff. You know, something I have to complain about a little bit before I start streaming is I was on the Hoyo, like, official forums. And, my god, dude. I don't know what it is about, like, me liking a game, but then just absolutely despising the community. Because I kept seeing stuff constantly about people just, like... People kept posting, like, this is my pull list. These are the characters that I'm gonna pull. And there was, like, one dude on there that had, like, all 4 of the new characters. And was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna pull them.
It's over.
Because we already have these 2 characters, and then there's 2 more characters coming out soon. Evelyn and Astra. I think that's how you say your name. But yeah, then the dude's just like, I'm not even gonna bother to pull them. They look boring.
I swear on my blade.
I guess I'll just never understand that mentality, because, like, the whole point of this game, for me at least, is to try your best to pull all the characters. I know people like to use the defense of, like, oh, it's a gacha game. You know, you gotta save up your currency to get the characters that you really want. And it's just, like, the currency that's super fucking easy to get. Because, like, since starting the Jane Doe chapter, I missed out on Jane because I didn't know how the game mechanics worked yet. But like since playing this game, I have pulled
would you?
pretty much every single character there is to pull, except for Bernice. Lighter, I literally got him on my first fucking try, which was crazy. I've gotten pretty much like all the characters, all the W engines within like the first 20 attempts. So like I guess I'll just never understand that mentality of just like,
Now you're in for it.
I'm not gonna pull certain characters. I'm just gonna limit myself on my fun.
Off you go.
Breakaway in one hit.
Just for me personally, I just feel like if you're not trying to get all the characters, you're just limiting yourself on the fun. You miss out on so many team builds or just like other builds that you can do with them.
At your command.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
I also do realize that I just had bad FOMO, and I just hate missing out on stuff too. I've already done these demos, but I still think I get rewards for them. Wow, Piper feels different for some reason. Or is it because I didn't have it fully charged? Okay, it's because I didn't have it fully charged. I do know something that is different in this game now, is each character builds up their ultimate separately. I think that's actually one of my new favorite things with this update, is the separate ultimates. Because it looks like all the characters earn their ultimates, like, while off-field still too, so you can basically just stack ults. I think stacking ults is going to be so goated too. Honestly, like, what a perfect way to end the chapter. Or this season, I guess, if you want to call it that. I don't really know what you would refer to it as. people gotta be so nosy. Or noisy. So annoying. Oh, I gotta get back in banner state again. I really want to like Shikaku, but I just feel like her... Oh, she feels a little faster, actually. I don't know, her character just feels so weak. It's just a shame that until I get Miyabi, she's like the only ice character I have. Who knows though, maybe eventually I can pull Lycon and I'll have another ice character.
Careful!
Oh, I thought he was gonna lunge at me.
In my sight! Starlight never dies!
Oh, I forgot how weak Billy is. I really don't like playing Billy. I love his character and like I liked him during the first couple of chapters, but eventually I just realized how weak he is. Alright, I'll move on to the next demo, but I just gotta grab my food real quick before it catches on fire. I am back, boys. I don't know why I have my Xbox controller up here. I don't know what I'm doing with that. This might sound kind of sad, but I actually left work early today just to be able to, like, get myself ready to stream this game. I love Lucy. She's like one of my favorites to play. I see so much hate online for Lucy too because of her design, but she's such a goated character. Gamers are just scared of women.
Don't move! Leave it to Billy. Starlight, shine bright!
I'll take you.
Try this!
I love like Harry God Ben.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Move over! Time for the real show!
I'm in.
Leave everything to me.
Feel the power of Starlight!
Move it. Eat it.
Yeah, go get him, Ben. My boy. Me and Ben have a special connection because he's also a bear.
Surrender now!
Surrender now!
My turn.
Oh, that's right. That ability is meant to, like, it causes, like, a free switch out. And then, theoretically, you want to switch out to another character.
Solid hit.
Because, like, all the characters have, like, special abilities and stuff.
You may remain silent.
Because, like, I didn't like Seth at first when I first tried him. And then I slowly started to realize it's because I was using him wrong.
You're headed behind
Target confirmed. Good. Perfect teamwork. Thunder.
Honestly, it might just be me, but I feel like the combat is smoother for some reason.
Prepare to face judgment!
Amazing play! Home run!
That's close. At your command.
I'm not a loser.
Thunder.
Oh, no matter how many characters come out, Ambi will always be my favorite. I will say, I think my only issue with Zenless is there's just not a lot of, there's just not a lot of male characters. And I think that's kind of why it gets the reputation of being a Gooner game. I had the same thoughts about, I thought Genshin Impact was the same way. But I actually been playing Genshin recently, and it has, like, it's pretty diverse when it comes to male and female characters. No, I got a lot of stuff. Holy shit. I got a ton of poly. Ton of other rewards for pre-registering. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. I have so much stuff. 3,460 poly. One of the Glover reports. It's a name card. That's pretty cool. Prototype seals, senior investigation log. God damn, I got so much stuff for participating. God, this game is goated. I don't care what anyone says. I got new avatars. I'm keeping Ambi though. I do like the Glover, though. God, I have so many poly now. It is crazy. This is what I mean, though. Why do people complain about, like character polls and stuff like that? It's so easy. Am I missing a training? Oh no, I didn't collect rewards from a training. That's what it was. Purchase to obtain. What is this? This is just like actual money stuff.
Awaiting further instructions.
Alright, so I have actual missions now. Oh, there's like a whole journey thing now. Oh, cool, and you can claim rewards for it, too. So yeah, it kind of just shows you like everything you've done along the way, which is kind of nice. So yep, now we have chapter 5. And you get even more stuff for pulls with those now. See, if I see another person complain about pulls now, I will actually, like, suplex them through a table. Alright, let's try, like, 10 pulls and see if I get Miyabi right off. I didn't, but still, it's better than nothing. Oh, I also have, yeah, I got 2 of these earlier. Let's just pull these for shits and giggles. That way here I can use the, Oh no, I can't use those anymore. Fuck. I ran out of the option to be able to buy those. I'm pretty sure I already got all of Billy's stuff. Or his engine, I mean. I'm pretty sure I have Billy's engine maxed. I just realized I probably should have saved those for the 10. But I don't really think the 10 pulls guarantees that much better odds. I swear, dude, I live down a dead-end road. I do not understand why there's so
Ready and
many
waiting.
cars coming down here
Is
tonight.
it work time? Is food included?
Advance the main or agent commission to unlock this reward. Or to hang out with them.
This is an airplane.
Yeah.
It's an airplane.
These stuffs are all just like little mini perks. They're nice to have, but they don't really do anything. If anything, this is more or less just like for gathering the name cards, if anything else. Oh, I thought that was gonna help me recommend, like, what the best engine should be for my character. Yeah, I already have this one for Billy.
Daddy, can I have a pink toy?
Oh, honey?
Can I have a pink toy?
I don't know if I have any pink ones, babies.
Actually, I saw a special pink one. I saw one in here.
Hey, leave my stuff alone.
I don't know. I just.
Which one are you talking about?
The pink
You talking
one.
about this one?
No. The pink one.
I don't think I have a pink one. Oh, you talking about this one, honey? You can just take these 4.
No, blue's my favorite, so I'll pick a blue dye.
I don't know which one you're talking about, honey. These are just normal colored dice. If you're looking for a specific dice, it's probably out there in the living room, honey.
I want a blue one.
Okay, well, this one has blue and pink on it. It's got paint on it.
Okay.
Can you put the small blue one back? Daddy doesn't like the small ones going missing. Daddy likes to keep all of his dice here, even though I no longer play D&D. I still like to have my dice.
Well, I need a blue dice.
You have... Baby, this one is blue and pink.
Well, I don't like pink.
Because I know how you are. You're going to take my dice and I'm never going to see them again.
Yeah, I'll just take 4 of these. Oh, this is the pink one. Daddy, I'll just take this one because...
That's the one you were looking for?
Yeah.
That's the one I thought you were looking for, because that one is different than the other
Awaiting
ones.
further instructions.
Daddy, can I put the big ones back?
What does it mean by good? Oh, is it just... Oh, it's talking about my plan. Okay, I was like...
Dada,
I was confused. Well, honey.
can I put the big ones back?
Yeah, you can put the... You can just leave the big ones here, honey. I'll put them away later.
Okay.
Okay, I understand now. That's just talking about the compatibility of my plan. God, I have so many Denny's and stuff now, too. Which is nice, because I basically had to do, like, 0 grind with this guy. Like, most of the resources they just gave to me straight up. Alright, his talents are, like, the only thing I'll actually have to do myself.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Want to see the red scarf?
I finally got my lighter build all done. I got the proper engines I needed for him. I don't know why this one's an electric damage bonus. Shit, did I really mistake this one for something else? Because that one I need fire damage bonus. I thought I was finished him, but maybe... It looks like I was stupid. Alright, what about this guy? Does he... Electric damage bonus. Oh, he doesn't need that anyways. I locked it too, so I must have misread it like a moron.
Is it time to clock out?
It's a good... You know, it's a good disc. I might actually just keep it. Alright, I won't do any of this stuff right now. I need to go back to town. The Hot Reverb Arena. That's a new spot.
have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Oh yeah, that's right. They changed the drinks. Yeah, so it's either just a Tin Master special or just like increasing combat sim.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
I think I saw something that like there's always going to be the Tin Master special, and then like the second drink is always going to be different. I don't know if I like that one. I think that's one of the few changes that I didn't like. I kind of like the idea of just having a... God, I'm brain farting so hard right now. I like the idea of choosing which drink you wanted. Charlie. Officer Ray has gone missing and there's so much work to do. Anyway, let me take over her duties for the time being. The Lost Void. Alright, so there's like gear and stuff. Looks like there's a whole new system here. The Withered Domain. There's a new Notorious Hunt out. Yeah, which is... Sacrifice the Bringer. I'm back. Dad wanted me to get some movies downloaded for Christmas time. Nice. Yeah, I haven't really played anything. I've just been going over the new stuff. I played the demos for the new characters. One of the new characters, this guy, they give you for free.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
I'm probably actually gonna grind out for his stuff. A twink. I mean, he might be, honestly. Yeah, in this image of them here, I don't even... Oh, Shikaku's, like, over here sleeping on Nagi. But yeah, he's, like, wearing a leopard jacket, and he's got, like, chains around him. He got him collared like he's a fucking dog. And bro really is kind of just like a femboy in this picture. I mean, I guess in fairness, Wise kind of looks the same, too. That is a boy wife in the making. I don't know much about his character, other than he's constantly sick.
Is it time to clock out?
I was gonna say, where is his engine, actually? Because his engine is literally just a tablet of fucking pills. Yeah, here it is. His herb case, it's literally just pills. Actually, now that I think about it, I think he has a special episode as well. Oh, hi, Wise. Or do I not have the episode yet? No, here it is. Yeah, he's like hooked up to machines and tubes. He's like a... I'm assuming like he's a test tube baby. Who do I want to work on next?
Ready and waiting.
We fighting? Take me.
Yeah, I gotta do some more stuff for Caesar. Or I could just be lazy and craft them. Okay, never mind. That costs a lot of money to do that. Yikes. It's funny unlocking drops for games you don't play. It is kind of cool. At least if you ever do decide to play those games, you got drops. I wish I could give it to someone else. If only, like, just give it to me.
You have my complete support.
What is this boy yapping about? Oh, it's because I didn't put anyone to work. Yeah, give some more points for Caesar. The big booby to Overlord. Romantic. Which one's retro? Is it this one? No. This one? That one's a documentary? How? Bang Boo knows? That's not a fucking documentary. Which one is retro? Oh, yeah, this one was retro. I always see the cop, and I'm like, there's no way that's retro. I forget that Caesar's like the only character in this game that actually like swears. At least I think she is. Handing out flyers on the streets sounds weak ass. Leave it to me. I'll show you the power of the outer ring words. Caesar just straight called me a bitch. And treat me like the fucking dog that I am. Oh yeah, how are the actual quests now? Because I know they changed how some of them work. Array mode. Array mode contains story commissions in the form of a monitor array. For example, with the prologue through chapter 3 gradually unlocking as the proxy... What? Huh? Oh? The fuck does that mean? I don't get it. The numbers, Mason, what does it mean? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter anyways. Man, all my recommended channels are about Marvel's Arrival. Or Marvel's Rivals. I gotta play that for Jared. I know I've been telling him that I'll play it, and I just haven't got around to it. Why is it telling me I have something new and then I don't have... Oh, I guess I do. Never mind. I'll play the game eventually, I swear. I just haven't got around to it yet. I just added some more stuff. Ether mutants. Didn't I already know all this stuff? Oh, rebel soldiers. Yee yee. God damn! Was that a spider? Or oh, it's like a scorpion. Honestly, it's fun. If you aren't huge into hero shooters, it might not be for you. Well, that's the thing is I played the shit out of Overwatch when that game first came out. Me and Jared were actually talking about that the other day. That I spent so much time with Overwatch. I played from release all the way up to Hammond, and I think Hammond is when I fell off and stopped playing. Which is weird because I loved Hammond as a character. I was just kind of like outgrowing the game. Alright, I kind of want to go grind now. To get some items for the new character. But yeah, no, I do like hero shooters. It's just, the one thing that was putting me off is that it's Marvel. And I'm not really the biggest Marvel guy.
Come on, let's get to work.
Need something?
Sorry, Anton, but
Go
now
ask
we
my
have better
colleagues.
Anton.
Huh? You sure you want me to join?
Bro's surprised that I even picked him.
Fine.
Target confirmed. Check. Systems here. Waste of time. Surrender. I got your six. Thunder.
See, Mason, I think that's the only issue now with playing Marvel Rivals, is now everyone wants to fucking play with you.
At your command. Perimeter under control. Fracture.
Ready. Up. Break away in one hit. Who's the pathetic one now?
Target confirmed. Check. Distance here. Yep. Waste of time.
Yeah, I like the new character. He's not too bad. I guess, I was gonna say in fairness, his attack is weak because I don't have shit on him right now. But he's not too bad.
It's pointless to resist.
That was 1 in 100. Yeah?
Jared, you fucking asshole. I like how you come in here and you're not even talking to me. You're just fucking pestering Mason to play Marvel Rivals. I mean, that's fair.
Don't worry.
Everyone else is usually dick riding Mason, so you have to fucking get him when you can.
The picture is clear. Such product.
Well, you're gonna have to deal with it, because Zenless streams are gonna keep happening.
Don't Don't
I just
worry,
have not had the
never
time to
believed.
stream anything else recently.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
I am so ready for this year to be over so I can just finally have some peace and quiet.
Resistance is futile.
I'm so tired of family events and just everything going on. I just have not been able to stream because of just so much stuff. Oh, Jared's one of those fucking guys who spends like 90% of his PlayStation life offline. Oh, I don't know if rockets are coming my way.
It's pointless to resist.
That was 1 in 100. Yeah?
I think I'm Jared, but I was the exact same way. I fucking never appeared online on PlayStation.
Self-provocations don't go unanswered. Waste of time.
Fancy testing my aim?
Preparing takedown. Eliminating target.
Sure, I might actually join you guys.
Be gone.
Actually, that one's a really good one for him.
I'm about to bust.
Oh, what's up, Larry Bod? Subscribe for 13 months, currently on a 12-month streak. Fuck yeah, Larry Bod. Thanks for the 12 months, dude. Well, 13 months, but 12 months back-to-back.
Awaiting further instructions.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Oh, that's a really good one. Larry do be a demon.
Is it time to clock out?
Is there like a temporary one I can give him for now? I think I just give him this one temporarily. And also just buff him a little bit. Until I can actually get his own engine.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
I got ass blasted.
Don't complicate things, Asaba. Resistance is futile. Roger. It's pointless to resist.
That was 1 in 100. Yeah?
Target confirmed. Check. Perimeter under control. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Damn it, my food keeps falling apart. Damn it, dude, why does it keep giving me the thunder medals
Ready and
in
waiting.
the third slot?
Is it time to clock out?
This game really likes to bend me over sometimes. Oh, crit rate. At least it's getting the stuff that I actually want and need. That's a positive.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Resistance is futile. Resistance is futile.
God, Dunabi is just so good.
Yep. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Well, they finally give me something that wasn't the third slot, and it was trash. Oh, cool. So you can still go back and play the other ones. Or, well, for this season at least, I guess. It does end soon. Probably just giving people time to, get the last of the stuff from it if they haven't already. Can I... Is there a way for me to clear this? Or do I really have to click on all these to do it? Oh, okay, the new thing that it's telling me about is that I can... I forgot all about this, that you can switch to any character you want now. You can walk around town as literally anybody. Oh, but you still can't do selfies if you... If you're playing a different character, you still can't do selfies, which is kind of lame. Now I can walk around as Ambi. You know, Billy's kind of drippy, honestly. I feel like I'd break my legs if I was walking in those boots like Nicole. Holy... Oh my god, Corrin is so small. Holy... I've never actually realized how small of a character Corrin was. She might actually be the smallest in-game. Actually... Maybe? Maybe it's just because Lucy stands up taller. Yeah, because Lucy's posture is, like, straight compared to Corrin. And then she's also got the helmet, so maybe they are the same height. Oh, you know Grace has got to have the... Yeah, I was gonna say, you know for a fact Grace has those jiggle physics. I'm surprised Piper can even run on those pants. Oh, I already seen Caesar. The best character to run around as, Ben. Although I feel like he's super slow. You know what? Cold actually pretty short. They do tell you all the characters' heights. That's kind of cool. I'm still gonna be Ambi, though. Am I out of energy? I am. Unless... Oh, wait. No, I must have used my batteries already. Never mind. Alright, well, I guess I'm done grinding that for now. If it wasn't a defense one, that would actually be really good, like, substats. Actually, I should save some of those, the Shockster ones for Ambi. Because Ambi is another character I need to buff up.
Awaiting further instructions.
Standing by.
Attack, crit rate, defense. That one's a good one. That one's not too terrible. What else do I got here? Nothing with attack, though. HP. I'll replace it for now, just so I can get the... having the 4 sets of that. Oh, Ambi needs Thunder Medals, too. Forgot about that.
Ready for combat.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Alright, I need some number 2 Thunder Medals. Alright, give me some good stuff for the new guy. Attack, crit damage, and HP. Fuck yeah.
Delicious leaving.
Ready and waiting.
I am getting so lucky
Need
with
something?
these.
Go ask my colleagues.
So it wants Thunder Metal, crit rate,
Is it time to clock
which
out?
makes sense.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Well, I got crit rate. The stuff on it is nice. It's not a legendary though, it sucks, but close enough. Oh, that's crit damage. It's not what it's asking for
That
though.
this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I'll probably put the purple one in for
Come
now.
back again soon.
Ready and waiting.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Because at least the purple one is what it's asking for. And then I need 2 of the woodpecker electrodes.
Is it time to clock out?
What is good? It's been pretty good. So far, at least.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Just been enjoying the new updates so far. Okay, now I'm not pulling anything I need. That's sad. I'm getting amazing stats, but it's not the main stat that I need. Do I need this, actually? I don't think I do. Again, it's got great stuff on it, but I don't know if I need it.
Leaving so soon.
Awaiting further instructions.
A mission? Take me along.
Yeah, I don't think I have a character that needs that right now. I am gonna save it because I think
1, 2.
when I do eventually
Yes,
get Rena, I
all
can use
accounted
it.
for.
Not that one. Yeah, this one. We can lock that one and scrap this one.
Awaiting further instructions.
Want to see the red scarf?
You put up Christmas lights with your father? That's pretty dope. I have to get new lights. The lights on my tree are almost already like completely burnt out.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
I don't know why, but I feel more sentimental this year than normal. Winter is kind of rough for me. Because around this time 2 years ago, my grandfather passed away. So winter now has just been kind of rough. Alright, now that I'm done grinding, I can actually move on with these quests. You must be the leader of the independent investigation team that Officer Ray mentioned. Yep, that's me. And you are? I'm Charlie from the White Star Institute. I've been assigned to the special research team at Scott Outpost. I apologize for the abruptness of my visit, but the matter is urgent. Officer Ray specifically instructed that if an issue should be brought, that this issue should be brought to you directly. Why me? After you passed the assessment, Officer Ray started intensively reviewing your profile. Extensive. Man, I just can't speak today. Sorry for your loss, it's all good. I've gotten over it for the most part, but I still miss him. 2 days ago, she suddenly announced to everyone that you were her sole designated contact. She instructed that if anything were to happen to her, we should seek your assistance immediately. The next day, Officer Ray entered Hollow Zero and went missing. Scott Outpost is currently mobilizing an emergency search for her. Ray is missing? It's better not to discuss the details here. Come with me to the outpost to learn more. There's one thing that's been bothering me. It's as if Officer Ray anticipated her own disappearance. Not only did she designate you as her contact, but she also entrusted me with a message. Charlie clears her throat, glances around to ensure that no one else is listening, and mimics Ray's tone of voice in a low voice. If one day I go missing, trust no one, not even my colleagues. Trust no one? I can't make heads or tails of it either. Officer Ray simply instructed me to relay the message to you. Oh, and there's more. You can trust Charlie. She's as reliable as a recorder. Yeah, honestly, these new glasses I feel like fit me really well. I actually really like the look of these glasses, and I can see better now too. I didn't realize how crap my vision was until I got these. My vision went really downhill. That might sound like something Charlie made up herself, but I promise I really said it. Not that it matters. You can't verify it anyway. That does sound like her. Officer Ray has always been like that. It's a real headache for her subordinates, as we never know what's going on in her head. But if Officer Ray trusts you, I trust her judgment, unconditionally. So please join me at the Scott Outpost to take part in the search and rescue operation for Officer Ray. Of course. Thank you truly. I see Officer Ray didn't misplace her trust. Thanks, Charlie. I just received clearance from... Oh, I guess we're here already. From my superiors. Which means you are now officially an auxiliary member of the search and rescue operation. It's urgent, so I'll be brief. Officer Ray has been monitoring the abnormal ether in Zone A17, where activity recently spiked and exhibited unusually intense fluctuations. That area's terrain is pretty treacherous, with lots of missing survey teams. It's known as the Lost Void. Officer Ray had been persistently applying for permission to investigate the anomaly zone to obtain information firsthand. She said that if her hypotheses were correct, the area could potentially become a source of serious trouble. What kind of trouble? Officer Ray didn't tell me. She had been requesting a detailed investigation of that area, but for some reason, the Institute never issued an approval. She seemed quite frustrated about it. Then, during a routine investigation, she suddenly insisted on personally leading a team into Hollow Zero. Before departing, she spoke to Captain Roland and asked him to prepare for the worst. That doesn't sound good. I'm not so sure myself. After that, she personally led the team to carry out the investigation. As soon as the investigation team entered the Hollow, Officer Ray immediately separated from the group and left on her own. Charlie lowers her voice, glancing around cautiously. And with the message she asked me to pass on to you, I'm guessing that Officer Ray has gone to investigate the Lost Void herself. It also seems like she was wary of her own staff. It's been 2 days since we lost contact with her. Captain Roland has sent out search teams, but there have been some strange developments in the nearby ethereals. It seems even Captain Roland is struggling to handle them, and the defense force is in chaos right now. If you want to know more, you should speak to Captain Roland. Understood. I knew we could count on you. I've discussed the rescue operation with the Captain Roland in great detail. You can ask him about the specifics. Oh, there he is. we're about to take back Super Earth from the looks of it. What's the new stuff? I said there was new stuff. I lied. What's this guy gonna say? Great news, fantastic news. To support independent investigators in their work and in the line of Hollow Zero investigation policy, everyone can exchange for supplies and Z-merits. Or with Z-merits. Thinking I'm too formal? Well, after all, this job is just like working as a flyer distributor on the streets. It's all about talking non-stop. It has a habit after all the time. But my passion for supporting the exploration of the Hollow is genuine. Even if I said it 100 times, I'll say it for the 101st time. As usual, supplies are plentiful today. Please exchange with Z-merits. Well, that's not the only currency you have. You have these ones. Yeah, the yellow ones. I still have no idea what the fuck the hamster cage does. Oh, they got Boon Poon back. So I can buy those now. I think that's the only thing that's worth getting from there, honestly. When you are out there, be on your guard against ethereals. Make sure to maintain coordination throughout the different zones. Do not let the ethereals converge. Yes, sir. Excuse me. Oh, you're finally here. Charlie has explained the situation to me. Ray chose you as her contact, and I trust her judgment completely. So what's your plan for the rescue operation? How's the efforts going? We deployed search teams to track her down, but the problem is that the nearby ethereals have suddenly become more active. Just as Ray said they would. What do you mean? Well, honey.
I don't need a doctor.
You think so?
Yeah. What can be the problem?
You crazy.
Yeah. What can be the problem?
Hmm.
What can be the problem?
In English?
No. What can be the problem for the city?
What's the problem?
Yeah.
Which finger is it on? Where did it go, actually? Is it this one? I have a blister on my finger.
Okay. I'm gonna shut it away.
You gonna remove a blister with a shot?
Yeah.
You crazy. Did you eat your pizza?
Not yet.
Not yet. It should be cooled down by now. It's barbecue chicken pizza.
Ooh, thank you. Pew! Pew! Dad, I want my tooth out.
You want your tooth out? You just got them in.
I'll take them out.
Before heading into the Hollow, she warned me to keep an eye on the ethereals in the area and insinuated that their behavior might change. After her disappearance, things turned out exactly as she predicted. The ethereals seem to have reached some sort of consensus? Is that what that is? Consensus? I don't think I've ever actually seen that word spelled out before. They are launching deliberate ambushes on our various outposts and have even destroyed some of our Hollow observation equipment. We've even lost contact with the search teams we sent out. Did the ethereals somehow become more intelligent? That's right. It's something we've never seen before. There's an even bigger problem. The unusually coordinated ethereals have disrupted our cleanup crews, and their numbers are on the verge of spiraling out of control. Residual observation data shows that large numbers of ethereals from other regions are converging towards the area. If left unchecked, they could potentially gather into an unstoppable wave and overwhelm our defenses. The defense force is fortifying their positions and preparing for an all-out retaliation against the ethereals' impending surge. Hence, I'm afraid I'll have to leave Ray's rescue operation in your capable hands. Ray is an important ally, but our top priority is securing the defensive lines. Both the Shiyu and the Hollow Zero defenses are critical to the safety of New Eridu. Of course. If you can locate the missing search teams, you might find some valuable information. The Defense Forces' missions remains unchanged. Preeminently strike and neutralize the Ethereals before they form an offensive wave. We'll do everything we can to put an end to this. Team Captain Man, have you and Captain Roland finalized a rescue strategy? Things aren't looking good. The Ethereals' behavior in this area is highly unusual, and the Defense Force is scrambling to fortify their lines. The search and rescue effort for Ray will have to fall upon us. I see. I'll leave everything to you. By the way, before Officer Ray departed for the Hollow, she left a letter for you. Here. I'm not reading all that. Will Officer Ray's message say? Or what does it say? What are the gadgets? Officer Ray mentioned that, as her designated contact, you are free to fully utilize some of her equipment, experimental special gear, and a few interesting gadgets. Once you're ready for the rescue mission, I'll hand them over to you. I don't want to do that. Maybe. Do I want to follow the main mission first, or do I want to do the hollow stuff first? That's the real question. Main story or side stuff first? You goofy.
What could be the problem now, patient?
I'll probably do the side stuff first. Actually, I want to investigate this area first, because I haven't been here yet. My arm is sore. Can you give me a shot?
What can be the problem now, patient?
I just said my arm is sore.
It's okay. I'm gonna shot it.
I'm overworked.
I'm gonna shot it, Dad. Shot! The shot will might hurt a little bit. The shot will might hurt a little bit.
Yeah, it might hurt a little bit.
Yeah. Boop. Now it's done. And now to check your hand. Boop. Boop. Now let's fix your arm. Your arm is not sore anymore.
What is this? This is
Your
this
arm
like an
is-
underground skate park?
Your arm is not sore anymore, Dad.
Oh, thank you.
But it's still sore. That is still sore. This one might hurt a lot.
My buddy got a shot in Detroit and he said it really hurt.
Huh?
I've gotten a few shots in my life. It never gets any easier. I really hate shots.
Well, this one's not ouchie. Well, can you feel the whip of it, Daddy? Dad, feel the whip of it.
I know. I'm not talking to you, goofball.
What you're talking to?
I'm talking to people in chat.
Daddy, I'm gonna take off the whip.
Ugh. Oh, HQ Plaza. I think
Daddy,
I've been
take
there.
it off the whip. Daddy, give me a shot. Patient, give me a shot.
Sure.
It's gonna hurt a little bit.
Oh, I hope it does. I need something to feel alive. Alright, let's talk to my brother. Belle, Nicole called. She said Perlman's awake. Where is he now? The Cunning Hairs are watching him in the outer ring, and they seem to have obtained some important intel.
Are you talking to
Important
your
intel.
brother?
Nicole says it's not convenient to discuss the details over the phone. She'll drive over soon to pick us up, and we'll head to the outer ring to sort things out. And she told us to turn on the TV to watch the news. Belle, are you free right now? If you have time, let's move to the TV to watch the news and contact Nicole.
Daddy, you need 12 shots.
Okay, I'll contact Nicole. Belle, if you're free, turn on the TV and switch the news.
Daddy, you need...
Okay. I need 12
Are you
shots.
aware of the connection between the port's companion hollow and a report
I think the most shots I've
today?
ever gotten in a day was 5.
Doesn't seem related.
Well, I got 4 that are
Then how much
hurt.
longer are you going to
Very
keep filming? Point the
badly.
camera at me already.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter.
What
From
the
here,
heck's
we can
that
see a
been
small part of our
doing?
bustling new Eridu urban area.
Okay, that's
The
it.
municipal election is
the
about to
robot.
begin,
Dad
and the
just shot
streets
my
today are
mouse.
busier than usual.
Daddy,
In response
can
to
we
the
shut
increase in foot
people's
traffic,
mouths?
public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on
Daddy, I
patrol.
shot my mouth.
Speaking of officers,
Yeah,
the first
you
person we
did.
interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one
Take a
such
break.
officer. He's
Daddy.
none other than our old friend, the hero who
Daddy,
cracked the
something
Vision
is
Corporation
not
scandal
good.
wide open, Inspector Bringer. Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Is that you right
Who
there?
are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site.
Is that
Staff
you?
only.
Yep.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Why, you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy. He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal.
That was
He's
you saying?
Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer.
Daddy, I'm giving you a big
I'm just
shot.
a puppet, forced
They
into the
like her
limelight.
a
They're
lot.
the real villains.
You're going to get
You have to believe me.
2 shots, Daddy. Daddy, you're going to get 2 shots.
Phew! Made it.
Daddy,
Why
you're
is
gonna
traffic
get
in the
2
city
shots.
always so
Yeah.
slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half of what it is in the outer ring. Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole.
What? Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately.
Okay, but
Who is that
Good thing
woman?
they can't
That's
give me a
Nicole.
ticket because
She's
I
one of
always
the
take my
first
license
girls
plate
that
off
you
before
encounter
I
in the
get back
game.
into town.
a cool?
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what
Matches
Perlman
the
said over the
screen,
phone.
right?
There seems to be more to the
That
Vision
matches the
scandal.
screen.
Whether it's true
It
or
does
not,
match my screen.
that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a
I
plan.
don't have a phone.
Why didn't you bring Perlman with you?
Huh?
Oh, I forgot I know how to
He's
read
so
these ones,
important,
actually.
then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows.
Right.
Based on past
Enough of that,
experience,
honey.
we'll probably need a low-key plan.
Oh, wait a second.
Do you mean the
I think
hollows?
those are...
Exactly. The
I
main
think
rows
that's
are
a
filled with PubSec
puzzle.
checkpoints armed to the bamboo
I
ears.
think those
If
two
anything
go
goes
together.
wrong and we need to
Those
use the
two go
hollows, we'll
together.
need a
What are you talking
reliable
about?
proxy.
Those two?
You only come to us when it's
That
dangerous.
matches that.
Master,
You mean
if
these?
Perlman's claims are true,
No.
he may possess information
The
about
upper
the
one,
unknown
maybe next
species
to
in the
it.
monument at the
What are
construction
you
site.
talking about, kid?
This could
You
assist
talking about this?
with your long-term objectives.
Yeah.
That's a headband, honey.
That's true.
That
The Cunning
goes
Hares,
together,
Bellabog
'cause
Industries,
they're
Victoria
both
Housekeeping, and the
puzzles.
Sons of Caledon.
Sorry. They're
It all
puzzles.
began with this scandal. What do you think, Belle?
Eyeball! Ew, yucky.
It's time we see this
booty
through.
eyeball.
All right, let's head to the outer ring.
Yucky
But just
booty
Nicole and me.
eyeball.
Wise will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Kid is so weird.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy.
Your necklace is
Oh,
in the bathroom, honey.
By the way, can we use your car? If my car
Your
gets
necklace
stopped,
is in the bathroom.
my
honey.
license application is doomed.
You're driving without a license?
Nicole's driving without a license. It sounds like me. I drove without a license before. Because I'm in a story, I can't actually switch to Nicole as a character. I'm looking at restaurants near me and it keeps recommending me the local casino. Honestly, that sounds like fun. I've never actually been to a real casino before. Target outer ring. As for the route, well, you're in charge of driving, so I'll leave the navigation to you. I'll just be sitting in the passenger seat observing the nearby public security checkpoints. With my years of street experience, I'll let you know immediately if anyone starts to target us. Why? Meanwhile, outside the Dead End Hollow, at the scene of the Vision Corporation scandal.
New Eridu
Oh my God,
is
that
a
man
city
is
of
huge.
miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows. That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going. Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. To protect this miracle city for everyone. And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me. Be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone. Stupid speech.
Build for the people. That would have probably been the next proper line.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost a faith in during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The real deal is on the job this time. Not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer.
I actually forgot all about this guy.
That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted and was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
Oh, hell yeah, the whole gang's here. Oh my god. Perlman is that fucking small? Holy shit. Finally, we made it here safely. Nice driving, Proxy. Of course, compared to me, the speed was a little lacking. Get your license first. Hold on, don't get me wrong. I'm not some fool who only knows how to slam the gas pedal. I drive fast because I've got the skills and the guts. I don't have a driver's license because I don't have the time for an exam. Plus, getting a license would mean paying off all those overdue fines, and I don't want to lose money. Let's not talk about that for now. Proxy, what do you want to hear about? Or do you want to hear about what Perlman has to say? This guy's words don't add up. It's suspicious. Maybe if you can tell if he's lying or not. Fill me in on the situation. Great, I'm relieved to hear you say that. Now, even if this guy tries to lie, he won't be able to fool us. As the cutting hairs gather together, Perlman carefully explains the shocking truth moments later.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing their transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case. Right. The project went to Koleda's Bellabog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Guess you do have some critical thinking skills after all. Wise, I'll contact Koleda now.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Taking the public security, meow? But the bad guys are there.
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys. Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan. Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant. My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant. An elephant? There aren't many organizations in New Eridu that can match public security's influence. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait, do you mean... Mm-hmm, exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
A loud horn echoes as several trucks with the Leaps and Bounds logo drive into an open area. A cute, sleepy face peeks out from the driver's window.
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special Leaps and Bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
Wow, is this the outer ring? It's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
You're just carsick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
Arranging a secret meetup in the Outer Ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
Man, this chapter is so cool. Like, literally everyone gets involved in this fucking chapter. I mean, we don't have Bellabog here yet, but they will be. While I'm here, I'm definitely gonna take some selfies. There's probably like the most white girl response I've ever said to anything. And they always gotta be standing at such an awkward angle sometimes. I'm feeling so dizzy, hee hee. Now everything I look at has 2 shadows. Wait, 3 shadows. Awesome. Now I have 3 Nagis. Sakaku, stop moving. You need a rest after taking your car sickness medicine. Oh, I'll listen to Nagi and stay still. Uh-huh. I didn't move, so why are there still 3 Nagis swaying around? They are moving around perfectly in sync. Just like seaweed. Seaweed, seaweed, swaying seaweed. Sam. I'll talk to Andy. They're from Section 6. They're so intimidating. I feel like I could be arrested at any moment. That won't happen. They're familiar with Nicole, so they want to go after me and Billy. After all, we're just intelligence brokers on the brink of bankruptcy. Most importantly, it's not the end of the year, so they shouldn't be in a rush to meet their performance quotas. Really? Then I can relax? However, it's still too early to be completely at ease. I've heard that Section 6 won't randomly arrest people, but they also won't let actual criminals get away. So Nekomata, you need to be careful. Huh? Ambi, what do you mean? I may have been with the Red Fang gang before, but I shouldn't have a criminal record. No, you are indeed a criminal. Last night at midnight, you stole my egg pudding. The evidence is in the trash can. Technically speaking, that counts as theft. Hey, is this really the time to be hung up on that? What the fuck is an egg pudding? Coughing. Ugh. There's something wrong with that driver. I need some fresh air. Are you okay? Huh? You are... Cough, cough. You're... Slow down. Sorry, I meant I didn't expect to see you here. But there's definitely something wrong with that driver. Why would anyone race a truck? I'd rather walk back than ride with her again. Phew, the people you wanted to see have all arrived safely. There were many checkpoints along the way, and the truck's a biggin', so we had to take a long detour just to get here. It's good to have you helping out, Piper. Hee hee, it's no big deal. Little old me just tried my best stepping on the gas. Boss said that this time we're only helping the Cunning Hairs on your account, Proxy, so there's no extra charge. Of course, it'd be great if I could at least get refurbished for gas. I'll add it to Nicole's tab. I'll charge the gas money to Nicole's account and throw in a few bottles of nitro fuel for you. Wow, Proxy, you're the best. Next time I win a prize draw, I'll treat you to a few drinks. Yeah, it's giving Nicole more debt. What do you think? Are you impressed by my connections, Proxy? I, Nicole from the Cunning Hairs, am quite a notable figure in New Eridu. Even HSO6 are old friends of mine. If you're willing to give me a 20% discount on the overdue commission fees, I can introduce you to more useful connections. You know Section 6, Nicole? I'm more surprised that you could get in touch with with Hoshimi Miyabi herself, through private channels, no less. Nicole, have you been holding out on me? He told you I have powerful friends. In our line of work, connections are everything. As far as I know, that battle-crazed fox, that's a story from way back. When she first joined hands, she went on a mission and got duped big time, and even lost her precious family katana. For real? Did you help her see through the scam? I was the one who scammed her katana. Well, why are you looking at me like that? That was my first gig on the street. I had no idea who she was, and she was so naive. Anyway, I gave her the katana back to her in the end, and through that, we got to know each other. Is bringing Section 6 really a good idea? Don't worry, Proxy. The battle-crazed fox is a reasonable person. She won't give innocent people any trouble. As long as we tell her the whole story, she should agree to work with us against Bringer. Proxy, let's go talk to the battle-crazed fox about Pearlman. Great, this time we'll definitely get this done. Section 6 demands to interrogate Pearlman alone. The 4 executive officers corner him, fording a makeshift interrogation room in the open field after some time.
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone, these officers are very talented.
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Ambi's calm yet firm voice instantly shifts the atmosphere, leaving the coloring crowd in uneasy silence. Jesus.
Oh my. Very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Ambi, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the Vision case. In addition to Pearlman, we'll be taking this one too.
The youngest Void Hunter New Eridu glances over, her sharp gaze landing right in the middle of the crowd.
Huh? You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, Independent Investigation Team Lead. Or should I call you Proxy?
I knew you were too skilled for the Independent Investigation Team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the Vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Bellabog Industries construction incident. Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cutting hairs. Really, nothing to do with the Vision case.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger. If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
The Void Hunter's gaze almost carries a palpable menace to it, making our pink-haired girl, who's constantly undaunted.
I changed my mind.
I guess I'll never
I think I made a mistake.
read that.
We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
Get down!
Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Piper barrels in with steel tusks to shield everyone.
Start the truck! Now's our chance to get out of here!
Wait! You're not getting away!
This new chapter is very story heavy. Holy crap. Are we being chased down by the fucking Borderlands bandits?
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Oh my God, let's go!
Huh? Focus on the road. Yep. I'll deal with them.
Whoa! Dude, you're trying way too hard!
Billy! Keep it steady! You're sticking puzzle!
They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
Oh no, they entered. Well, also, where is Wise during all of this? I just realized that. Where the fuck is Wise?
Happened?
Sometime after the truck was attacked and lost control in an unknown outer ring hollow, as Belle works on adjusting the communications device, Hishimi Miyabi stands there to guard the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Try adjusting your smart ocular implants.
Hello? Hello? Nicole? Wise? Barry? Can you hear me?
Still nothing. The crash must have broken the implants. Without the main functions, I can't reach anyone. This is bad.
I see.
Check in with Miyabi. Try starting a conversation.
How are things on your end, Miss Miyabi? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Miyabi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda need to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
The young Void Hunter stares at the katana in her hands, lost in her thoughts.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Miyabi?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking? No. I don't think this is the right move, but there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, maybe you'd like to hear my idea? What if we work together? I don't mean to brag, but I really am an experienced proxy. I'm pretty confident about finding a way out of the hollow. I just can't defend myself on my own. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze is a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
Yes, it's a fundamental skill for properly trained proxies. But many people don't bother anymore, since carrots or advanced computers can do the calculations for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll take care of the rest.
The Fox Siren ponders for a short moment before nodding her head since,
Understood.
Damn.
Let's call a temporary truce and
Serenely.
work together.
Great!
I just read it back on
could you
stream,
please
that's how I
let
knew
go
what
of
the
my
word
hand
was.
now? I really need to wipe that sweat off. Ouch! My butt still hurts. Moving through the hollow in my physical body feels so uncomfortable.
I was gonna say, doesn't
Leave
Belle
any
have a
fighting to
condition
me.
where she's not
You
supposed to
just
be in
go at your
hollows
own
or something?
pace.
Are you alright? I'm okay, I'm just a little uncomfortable after entering the hollow. Let's look around for hollow observation data piles, Miss Miyabi. I can read the data inside and find a way out of here.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we
The data pile here is still intact. One moment, I'll try to read it and create a makeshift carrot. Oh, I see now. This is actually gonna be kind of tough. There we go. I think this is like the first time I've actually ever struggled with a puzzle in this game. It'll take time. By the way, your katana has been trembling and making strange noises. Is everything okay? It's nothing. No need to worry. Just focus on reading the data, Proxy, and I'll protect you. Gotcha, I'll start. I'll leave the rest to you, Miss Miyabi.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Miyabi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of it. You can just hide for now.
Nope, I just fucking killed Bill by accident. Miyabi's pretty cool. I like her character. I just think the frostbite thing is kind of confusing, because it's literally just the same thing as just, like, ice damage. Hollow observation data pile here controls the etheric extraction tower. I'll try to hack it. But the stored ether might overflow the tower, drawing in ethereals. No problem, I'll take care of them. Okay, I'll leave the ethereals to you, Miss Miyabi. I'll focus on accessing the tower's controls. Are you sure your katana is okay? If you need, I can take a look at the electrical components. Don't worry, this is normal. Just focus on reading the data, Proxy.
But collecting the data will take some time.
Understood. You focus on processing the data. Leave the rest to me.
I'll open the diffuser. You can hide under it. You're done. Get him. We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
Purging slash.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening? Tailless is trying to break free. What? Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! What should I do? Can we seal it with the sheet? Miyabi! Hold it steady! Almost there! Is it sealed?
I have no idea what the fuck that was about. My theory is the katana is alive, and that little spirit is probably from the katana itself.
Miss Miyabi? You good?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
Miss Miyabi, there are sparks coming off your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
All right. I just... Miss Miyabi, there's foxfire on you! Where? Sorry, I lied again. See, you fell for it twice in seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you, that's all. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice, but you just did. Miss Miyabi, doesn't that mean something's seriously wrong?
The Fox Tyrant's glare softens, giving way to confusion and a hint of unease.
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
Miyabi falls silent again, seemingly lost in thought. Then she raises her katana before your eyes.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Mind if I examine your katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
Oh, no. But I noticed there was some electrical components on the scabbard. Maybe I can take a look there. Even though my eye implant's main functions are down, I can still interact with electronics. What if there's a clue on the scabbard?
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the sheet?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
Oh, has there actually been loot chests throughout this mission? I have not been paying attention. I hope that's like the only one. I guess in fairness, there hasn't been much to the mission yet. I really do like that the missions in this game are starting to get longer and longer. It's starting to feel more like an actual story as opposed to just like mini missions.
A defense mechanism? Did the enemy leave it behind? I'll try shutting it off. Okay. Be careful. Huh? Why hasn't it completely shut down?
I still think the Sons of Caledon missions and like areas are my favorite. Okay, that one was way easier than the other one. That one I had like a general idea of what to do
Sub-control
instantly.
units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to go find them. Miss Miyabi, there should be 2 control terminals inside. You'll have to find a way to access them. Okay, I'll go take a look. We've got enemies after us. Be careful, Miss Miyabi. Miss Miyabi, I have a theory about your blade. Go on. The internal data structure seems to be a weapon. With the help of some hollow observation data, we might be able to solve it. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first. Is this the device we're looking for? A is taken care of.
I'm gonna goon.
Just one more and we're done.
Yo, same. I'm playing Lady Miyabi.
Sub-control unit B is done. We have all permissions granted now. Mechanism unlocked. Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade? Well, it's more of an emergency patch than a complete fix. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile. All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective.
I gotta pee so bad right now.
Thank you. The last observation data pile should be nearby. Oh no. Looks like trouble's caught up with us again. Once we find it, I can try
Not a
adjusting your
problem
blade.
with me here. I trust you, Proxy.
I'll use it to adjust the heat first, and then I'll find a way out. Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. We'll get it done.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
Oh, I don't have... I see, I gotta build those circles up in order to do that attack.
Hey, it's open. I didn't expect the alarm to be so loud.
So, let's hurry.
Hold on
Take
just
my
a moment,
blade,
Miss Miyabi.
and watch
I'll
out for enemy
recalculate the
attacks.
Scabbard's data module. How confident are you about fixing it, Proxy? Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. I've simulated this several times on the way here. I've got it. So just relax and let me try. Oh. Shite. There we go.
Okay, it's almost done. Miss Miyabi, take the blade.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide. Weakling.
Wow, that attack's pretty nice when you save up all that stuff. God, I need Miyabi. I need a fucking ice character. I really do hope I manage to pull her.
My blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
Oh no, Belle's dying. She's been in the hollow too long. Proxy, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just starting to feel a bit dizzy. Overwhelmed by the intense dizziness, the surroundings become blurred before your eyes. You gradually lose consciousness and fall to the ground. And that's a perfect point for me to go take a piss. Alright, I feel much better now. I feel like I was holding that one in for a year. I'm gonna take my glasses off for a little bit. A short while later, outside the hollow somewhere in the wilderness of the Outer Ring, the numbness from the rapid corruption gradually subsides and your senses are slowly coming back.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Belle, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Are you injured anywhere else?
Huh. My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts. And it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
This fucking game said yeet.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my
I guess I'm not surprised. This game does unironically use the word
half an hour
wrist.
ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Are you in Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Miyabi? Is she okay?
Right at that moment, a cool, familiar voice spoke up from behind.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you. This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete. And she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Damn, I guess we got set up after all. Perlman's gone missing. We need to find out where he is. Proxy is dangerous around here, and you've been corrupted by Ether. Why don't you head back to 6th Street to recover? As for gathering intelligence, just leave it at that. Battle crazed Fox. If we get a little more time, that captive will definitely crack. Folks, time's a ticking. Boss just notified me the big old pack of mercs is heading their way. Huh? Are they crashing us that quickly? Don't worry, Nicole. Boss said that the Sons of Caledon will never let those guys run wild in the Outer Ring. No matter how many people come, we'll pack them and send them on their way. Nicole, I was wondering if I could... You want to help out Caesar and the others, right? No need to be shy. Sob. Nicole, you really understand me. Don't worry. I swear on the name of the Starlight Knights, I won't let you down. Good. Then let's split up and take action. Sons of Caledon will take on the mercenaries coming after us, while Ambi, Nikomata, and I distract the nearby enemies to cover the Proxy's drive back to the city. Proxy, you don't need to worry about us. Once we wrap things up here, we'll be in touch with you. Bill, you're back. I'm so glad. Wise lets out a sigh of relief, a hint of fear still in his eyes. Nicole sent me a message saying that you were ambushed by mercenaries and that you went missing in the hollow. The HDD connection also went down at that time. I thought... Don't worry, I'm back. Yeah, I'm so glad you returned safely. I can't even begin to think of what I'd do if something happened to you. How's the situation in the Outer Ring? Don't worry, Nicole said that the Sons of Caledon have it under control. Those mercenaries are retreating for now. She's contacted Section 6 and everyone is safe. Section 6 also got more intel out of those ambushers. Their hideout should be near the Ballet Twins. With the public security election just around the corner, the city's security measures will tighten soon. Nicole said we should come up with a solid plan of action before then. But compared to that, I'm more worried about your health. Belle, are you feeling better? Do you need to rest a bit longer? Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. Got it. I'll contact Nicole and the others. But Bill, you have to take care of yourself. If there are any issues with the ocular implants, you need to rest immediately. Sometime later in the anus quarter.
Belle, you really should rest a bit more. You just went through severe corruption and made the long trip back from the outer ring.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps, a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
We have to get Perlman back as soon as we can.
Don't worry, I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
The Ballet Twins hollow. That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but this might sound cruel. But why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Cut it out, Fairy. The last thing Belle needs right now is an adrenaline boost.
Warning.
Wait, Fairy? Are you being serious? What's happening?
Warning.
Crack. A burst of sparks erupts from the monitor array and lights begin to flicker.
What's happening? Is our system under attack again? But we have Fairy. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Check the HDD system.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and the HDD itself?
What happens next makes Wise watching the security footage even more horrified.
Belle, it's real. There are people right outside our front door. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
Door to the staff room shuts carefully. Soon you hear voices greeting the officers, the sound of drawers being searched and boots cluttering up the stairs a moment later.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Please be careful. You're welcome to look around, but don't damage our collections.
What's inside this room?
It's just a storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just an ordinary video rental store.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection. If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait! Hold on!
Please cooperate.
Hold it.
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols. The Special Response Team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The Street Patrol Supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
We just got fucking saved by Xu Yan and Kun Yi. I saw that meme earlier on fucking TikTok earlier of her shaking the water glass. Warning, system malfunction, verifying current issues, initiating automatic repair. During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. Coordinated HDD scan shutdown, security monitoring. I'm still thinking about the fucking her shaking the water. Functions shutdown. Current repair process unknown. Fairy, are you okay? During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. To log into the internet, press 1. To connect to HDD system, press 2. To emergency clear up your web browser history, press 3. To speed up the repair process, please enter the command Fairy is the most powerful AI. Fairy is the most powerful AI. Correct. Inspired. Fairy speeds up the repair time by 0.01. Current repair process unknown. Alright, let's talk to these two baddies. Actually, let's take a picture with them first. There we go.
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Qingyi. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qingyi are here?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her. It said, 01101000, 01100101, 01101100, 01110000.
Is that binary code? What does it say?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Thank you for caring about us and coming all this way, Juyuan.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
This is a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
A familiar, cool voice comes through the speakers inside the workshop.
Huh? This voice... is that...
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Moments later, Miyabi gives a concise rundown of the vision case and what happened in the Outer Ring.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the Outer Ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Pearlman in sight. Is that correct?
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
Sorry. It's true. We're proxies. But I swear, we've never done
I knew eventually they
anything
were
bad.
gonna find out.
We are, the most lawful among the
I was gonna say, because
unlawful.
it doesn't make sense for, like, them not to know. They'd be, like, the only two characters that don't. Hearing the confession from the managers themselves, Shu Yin remains silent with no expression on her face. She pulls out her wallet, counts 1,000 dennies, and hands them to Quinyi.
Jiyuan?
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it. Too bad. I was wrong.
Jiyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough! Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Springer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election? And you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors. but the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean?
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you, Ji-Yuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you. Proxies.
Xian asks Quinn Yi to stay and keep an eye on the video store, then leaves without looking back. Manager, it turns out you're not as simple as you appear. Truly impressive for someone so young. But Faith has told me long ago that you are anything but ordinary people. I have long predicted this day. Thanks for your help. Well, it's still too early to express your gratitude. You still have to explain yourself to Shu Yan. If you don't think of a good excuse quickly, when she gets serious, you'll have to explain yourself in public security interrogation rooms. Electric and ice, huh? No, well, I guess I don't get to choose. I just get to try. Or whatever. Works for me.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Ju Yuan?
She went back to the precinct to verify our intel. I trust Ji-Yuan. She's honest and has a good heart. She'll do what's right.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being a criminal mastermind. So, it's understandable she'd be upset.
I may not know you or Officer Julian that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
We have been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Ju-Yuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Chief? Where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Ju-Yuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully, Fairy still managed to track down Perlman's biosignal. Let's go get our chubby little man back.
Gives me the bow guy, fuck yeah.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Why would they give me health this early when I'm not even gonna be injured?
Careful, there's a
There's
mechanism
a lot
nearby.
of enemies nearby. Be careful.
No, I didn't realize I was supposed to go over this way.
I just got lucky.
No, I was stupid. We didn't get lucky, Usabi. That's not what I would call
There
luck.
are mercenaries everywhere. More enemies than I expected.
This heavily guarded. It must mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! The bigger the slab of meat, the more onions you need.
Since Miyabi is a
Watch out
sword
for
character,
any
does she
ambushes
also
ahead.
reflect bullets back? I imagine probably doesn't.
Poorly. They really think we'd fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of their well-deserved punishment.
This should be the building's central area.
It will likely be heavily defended.
The enemy's attacks have been more intense.
They're not very tough, though, so they go down easy.
Not good.
Chief, are you hurt?
My training tube split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute.
Oh, did that answer my question? I think she did just submit that she can't reflect bullets.
With this perfect coordination.
After this, I can go home, right? Who's the pathetic one now?
They set up an ambush here too.
I was gonna say there's gear coins going up this way. That normally
There are
means
some
there's a
supply
chest.
boxes nearby. They might come in handy. Yikes! What's going on?
Sukaku, don't be reckless. Don't give the enemy the satisfaction of seeing you smile.
Watch out.
Wait, yeah, it doesn't look like she can reflect bullets.
A joint effort.
Val, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
This should be the mercenaries' communication hub. Hold on, everyone. I'll try to hack into their database. Start hacking. This one is... Oh, wait. No, this is a different minigame. I think this is one of those ones where it wants me to hit all the squares. Just as I expected, this is going to be tricky. What's wrong, Proxy? The database level is too low, and Perlman's location data is in here. I need to go to the other hubs to get advanced permission to shut down the defense mechanisms. I see. It looks like the enemy defenses are pretty thorough. But don't worry, I've located several fissures around here through the hollow observation data in the database. You can use it as a shortcut to save time, Miss Miyabi.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
All these conveniently placed fissures. Oh, my neck is like so stiff right now.
The enemy is all bark and no bite. Ain't even trying?
Shall pay.
A joint effort.
I'm out here working hard, so why
The
do they
mercenaries'
get
rendezvous point is
slack
just
off?
up ahead.
Don't waste your energy arguing in a place like this. Why is no one on guard? This feels too
What do you mean nobody on guard? We just wiped them
for
out.
us.
There might be clues about Perlman at the hubs here. Hold on, everyone. I'll hack into it. Shit, I messed up already. At least I think I did. Nope. Never mind. I see what I need to do. Got it. I've located where Perlman is being held. Looks like he's not far from here. That's great, Proxy. Let's go now. Hold on. I still need security permissions to shut down the defense mechanisms. Huh? Wait a second. The system setting seems a bit off. Looks like someone's deliberately tampered with them. This will take some time to handle. Everyone please wait a minute.
We have access. Huh?
Oh, I thought we were getting
Proxy.
ambushed.
What's that warning sound?
Oh no! The permission request was linked to the
Military-grade
explosives!
ammonium nitrate explosives?
Run! This room's gonna
Using
blow!
these inside the building. It's no wonder there's no one stationed near.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
Thank you,
Enemies are
Shikaku.
gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour. No need. We'll just break through.
What the? This area's about to collapse!
I made this joke when I first saw this character,
Ignore this mess.
but he just kind of reminds me of Kung Jin from MKX.
Perlman's locked inside. We need to get rid of his guards quickly.
No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me?
Ah, perfect timing. Hurry up and get me out of here. This place is about to blow. We need to leave now. Stay close, Pearlman. We'll get you out of here now. I'm about to blow.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
Oh no! It's gonna explode!
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow?
Weakling.
Harry's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here!
You don't need any help, right? Keep me out. Be gentle with the patient, would you?
The fissure gleams not far off. As the explosion draws closer to HDD's ear-piercing warning comes in again. HDD voice output failed, activating backup output. Something seems off.
There is an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Proxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die! Ah!
The explosion causes the surroundings to collapse. Out of desperation, everyone charges into the fissure. The light of the fissure overwhelms your senses. The eerie, heavy, ominous feeling inside the hollow abruptly disappears next moment.
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
Huh?
Bringer.
Pearlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Pearlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of HAM. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we?
I thought for a minute he had six
Chief
fingers on
Hoshimi
one hand.
Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Pearlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
It's over. It's over! It's all over!
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh? Oh, you're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want. But only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter. Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6. You are suspected of endangering public safety. And shall be arrested immediately.
Honestly, very interesting chapter so far. I mean, it should be. This is like wrapping up a major part of the story. I never expected things to take a turn like this. I can't believe Bringer ambushed us at the hollow exit. No wonder the navigation kept reporting errors. He must have tampered with our hollow data monitoring system. Unfortunately, Fairy isn't fully back yet. Otherwise, we'd have more ways to fight back. Anyways, I'll do a full system check now. Are Yanagi and the others doing okay? Don't worry, Section 6 just sent a message saying they've lost Bringer and are trying to locate Pearlman now. But we have to recalibrate the system, so real-time navigation won't be possible. We can only give a rough estimate of Pearlman's potential location in the Hollow, unless Section 6 search for him on their side. But Yanagi said the Hollow operations are their specialty, and they'll take care of locating Pearlman. No update on Miss Hoshimi's... Or Hoshimi... Is it Hoshimi? I'm assuming it's Miss Hoshimi's side yet, though. Even though Bringer has taken her, she should be okay. She's a Void Hunter after all. You're right. Anyway, you should get some rest, Belle. I'll handle the system maintenance and search for Miss Hoshimi's location while I'm at it. While he skillfully checks the HDD, after a while, the communicator starts ringing. Belle, Yanagi just messaged us that they found Pearlman. They've hidden him at Billabog Industries to keep him safe from Bringer, and got him working on gathering evidence on Bringer's dealings with Visions Corporation. That was fast. Yep, Kolda and the others are also helping look for the files, so they should have the results soon. But to avoid Bringer, Section 6 has cut off all communication signals to their safe house, leaving just us with the special line. Yanagi asked us to contact them when we can Yanagi asked us to contact them when we can to plan our next move. Okay, so that's not proper grammar. It should be Yanagi asked us to contact them when we can plan our next move. There's no reason to have a to there. I just want to point that out. Bringer still has Miss Hoshimi after all. I tried everything but can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer is going to do to her. Belle, whenever you're ready, we'll contact Yanagi and see how things are on their side. I'm ready. Okay, I'll contact Section 6 now then. Just as Wise sets up a remote call for Section 6, a familiar figure rushes in. Guys, can you reach Section 6 now? Are they with Pearlman? There's something important. We have guests here. We have customers. Quiet down, Shuyan. There's something important. I need to confirm with them. Relax, Shuyan. Section 6 just found Perlman, and I'm about to contact them now. I'm setting up the call now. I'll patch you in. Not long after, Wise successfully gets into contact with Section 6 and explains the situation.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we're currently unable to track down Miss Hoshimi's location.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyen. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing? Now, hang on, my hair? Ow! Easy, easy!
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately half an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
What? Hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes. They could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption. That the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Miyabi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
A different reason? Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
You quickly fill everyone in on what happened with the katana inside the hollow, leaving them with even more questions.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Miyabi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead-End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Guys, let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Miyabi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Perlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
Ouch. That hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
I'll join you. Wise will stay at home with Eos to assist you guys. I'll go with Jiyuan to find Miss Miyabi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
The communicator transmitted several deep breaths followed by a quick slapping, like someone was trying to regain focus.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
Belle, Shuyen is waiting for you at the parking lot. I think she wants to talk to you about searching for Miss Hoshimi. But I feel like she's not in a good mood. She might still be upset since we hid our identities from her. When there's a chance, we should really give her a proper explanation. Well, it's a good thing Miyabi told me the best way to do that. Oh, look at the fucking cop car, Jesus. Pretty sure I've seen this vehicle in like Saints Row or GTA. You're here. I'm looking into the transport vehicle's location. We'll head out once I get the word. Shiyen stops talking after that. An awkward silence settles between you. Try to talk to Shiyen. Shiyen, are you still mad? No, there's no reason for me to be mad. Consider your response. Shiyen seems really upset. Is she expecting an apology from me? Apologize sincerely. Shuyen, I'm really, really sorry. I never wanted to hide my identity, especially from you. Huh? So why did you keep this from me? I didn't want to cause you any trouble. You're an elite officer and I'm a proxy operating in the shadows. What if the truth drove us apart or made us even enemies? No, I play by the rules and respect law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. I know the difference between right and wrong and would, of course, do what is just. If you consider me a friend, then you should have faith in me. Shiyen, I promise I'll never keep anything from you again. If I do, my brother's gonna have the worst luck ever. Even fortune cookies will come up blank. You don't have to go that far. Yes, I do. You're a very important friend, Shuyen. Your feelings matter a lot to me, but I don't want this to drive a wedge between us. At this moment, Shuyen's comm rings. A little flustered, she picks it up and moves away to check her messages. Manager, I asked Officer Chen to locate the currently active transport vehicle in the Janus Quarter, and they're heading north. I believe Miyabi is on one of them. We need to move now and intercept them with a PubSec car. We can use the express lane. But there are checkpoints everywhere, so I might not be able to bring along a regular citizen like you, Manager. Take my bang boo. Take my bang boo, we can stay in touch that way. It'll come in handy in emergencies. Understood, I'll head out. As for our conversation just now, let's continue after we get Miyabi back. For a short while later, near 14th Street, a PubSec car hurls down the street, sirens blaring.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Copy. Officer Chen, Juyuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan. Why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here, and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Phew. All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait, the nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
Let's use the Hollow. Dead End Hollow is nearby. We can cut straight through.
What? But driving in the Hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
No, are we gonna take the train?
you could drive a train, manager? Is this railway route okay?
By the way, you're familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, Yuan? Trust me, I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely lead us out of the dead-end hollow.
As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family has a long heritage. They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city. Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management, using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Could the urban legend actually be true?
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out. Manager, you can keep us in touch with the outside world, right? I can contact the Hoshimis and reach out to Miyabi's...
Moments later, to verify Shuyen's theory, Belle stops the train in a safe zone and establishes a communication link with the outside world.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Ju Yuan from the Criminal Investigations Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Ju Yuan. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
all right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Ji-Yuan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
Moments later, after patching through the random play, a familiar voice answers. Where's the dialogue? Ah, Master Proxy, it's been quite some time. I've never anticipated a call from you on a day like today. Lycon, please, you gotta help me.
Lycon, thank you for taking my call. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide in service to them, and indeed, they may be considered loyal customers of ours. I don't know what happened to the dialogue with him.
That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
Not entirely. Depends on your definition of family affairs. If it's not too much to ask, could you please provide me with a little more context? Shiyin gives Lycon a quick rundown of the situation. I understand the circumstances and your request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information. It's against our confidentiality policy.
I understand, but...
Although I cannot provide the information, I can connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rena, please watch the lobby for me. Lycon steps away from the call briefly and a few minutes later.
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
That voice. Is that?
Oh, is that Miss Ju Yuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concern for those who wish to harm her. I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh, forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Ju Yuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with. Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Her katana is a Hoshimi family heirloom passed down from generation to generation.
Miss Miyabi's katana is a family heirloom, used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Please listen to me, Mr. Soichiro. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance and must not be shared with anyone. If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation.
Yeah, we just established that like 3 times.
Power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head
Forbidden
is qualified to
jutsus.
inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family. It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
At the same time, an armored transport vehicle is heading towards the dead-end hollow near Bringer's speech venue inside the vehicle.
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Talus.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family, truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Tailless!
Ah! What an unexpected delight! To my surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow! Is Miss Miyabi? Amazing!
Miyabi!
Dizziness engulfs her and everything around her blurs. Soon after, Hoshimi Miyabi opens her eyes weakly to find herself in a strange space she has never seen the likes of before.
Where am I?
No, please don't tell me that I'm gonna kill all those people.
It feels like the foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too? After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? It stands upon being cut. It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi family. So why would it burn me?
I will say, I do like this chapter, and like, I am liking how we're getting to the conclusion of like the story with Perlman and stuff. The majority of this just feels like backstory on this one character.
It's changed color. I can't shake the feeling that this place looks familiar. Foxfire! It's burning me more intensely. Losing my strength. I must defeat more enemies. The more the better. This place. It's an illusion of the cursed blade.
Man, I fought those enemies so many times during the raid mode.
These strange whispers. I think I heard them when my blade went out of control. So loud!
confusion, countless monsters surge forward like a tidal wave. Miyabi relentlessly slings her blade, cutting down the ethereals, pushing herself to the brink of total exhaustion. Kill, kill. Countless voices invade Miyabi's mind, gnawing at her sanity. It feels as if swinging her blade without thinking is the only way to escape the torments.
Are these people citizens? What? How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
Alright, can people stop messaging me? That'd be really nice.
Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny. Protect the city. Why are you staring at me?
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Yoshi?
Kill! This is a rule created to break rules. A submission made to end submission. A curse forged to eliminate curses. This is Hoshimi's fate.
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me! Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade. One that slays only evil. And I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone.
Idealistic.
So you'll agree.
Again, literally no one fucking messages me throughout the day until I'm streaming. The blazing foxfire slowly peters out of the illusions and voices fade, till Hoshimi Miyabi props herself up the best she can, not wanting to collapse. At this moment, a familiar voice rings out.
Miss Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! Can you hear me? Hey! Can you hear me?
Proxy?
Yes! It's me! Miss Miyabi! You're finally awake.
Ah, you're finally awake.
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens... did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
Miyabi's voice is weak as if recovering from a severe illness. Her fair brows finally relax as tears trickle down her face. The invincible Void Hunter soft sobbly like an ordinary girl.
Miss Miyabi?
Belle, there's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
Hearing the latest update over the communicator, Shu Yang holds Miyabi tightly and looks towards the proxy.
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit. We absolutely cannot let him get away.
Alright, I gotta take another break after that one. Oh, not like an actual break, I just have to piss. How's your night going? It's going pretty good. I'm just enjoying the new stuff that came out. It's been going really good so far. Very story heavy, which is different from a lot of the other past chapters. It's definitely not bad. I've been enjoying it so far. Like, it's starting to feel like an actual game, and you can tell they went all out on this final chapter. So, it was well worth the build-up. But yeah, I'll be right back. I have to take care of Alice and get some stuff done for her real quick. Alright, never mind. Apparently I did not unmute my mic. Let me check the stream real quick. Yeah, I did not unmute my mic. So all that I just read there, yeah, that didn't come through. Oh, whoopsies. Sorry about that. You guys didn't miss much anyways. It was just me reading through the stuff. A dock and a hollow bell. Do you remember the news broadcast Nicole made us watch this morning? They caught footage near the edge of the city. It looked like there was a hollow right by the water. A cargo dock, Then it probably really is near the Port Elpis. It's an area with all sorts of perfect places for criminals to slip away unnoticed. Well, at least now you guys didn't get to hear me screw up my speech so much. But there's someone in our bureau who is pretty familiar with that area, so we may have a chance to catch a real big fish. Rest assured, everyone, leave this to me. I'll head to the port now and contact our undercover angler. Got it. We'll be fixing the HDD on our end. Yanagi can take EOS near the port. According to the data, the ether in the hollow is unstable, which could affect nearby communications. While we can still operate remotely from the video store, I still feel a bit uneasy. Just to be safe, let's take the portable equipment and work near the port. We can also recalibrate EOS's connection module while we're at it. Near the port? Alright. I'll reach out to Ben and update them on the situation here. Great, we'll make our way to Port Elpis after we wrap things up here. This time, we won't let Bringer slip away. The group arranges to meet at Port Elpis. After ensuring no one suspicious is nearby, Quinn Yi leaves the video store. Bell, Quinn Yi just messaged her informant has found Bringer. Looks like Perlman's intel was accurate. Bringer plans to use the hollow near the Port Elpis to smuggle himself out of Janus Quarter. Got him. This time we won't let him slip away. Yanagi said that once we're ready, we can find them at Port Elpis. The HDD is pretty much fixed, and the portable device is good to go. We'll head out as soon as you're ready. Are they talking about Jane Doe? Got it. Leave everything to me. Go ahead and stabilize the HDD connection. I'll be back as soon as I'm done adjusting the Biocom module. I feel like it's definitely got to be Jane Doe.
Awaiting further instructions.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
But yeah, Larry, if you're still here, buddy, my night's going pretty good. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to just, like, walk away from you, but I just had to get Alice in the tub. Things are going pretty good. I've just been, like, extremely busy recently, so I have not had the time at all to really stream. Tonight, right now, is kind of one of, like, the rare occasions that I've actually been able to stream recently. And even then, a lot of that is only because, I ended up leaving work early today, just so I can play the new fucking update. I've been anticipating and waiting for this for so long. I've been wanting to play this so badly.
Ready for combat.
If you need help, call me anytime. A mission? Take me along.
I almost have everyone that I own maxed out.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
I'm definitely gonna do Billy last, because Billy is really not that good.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
But yeah, I hope I get Yanagi. Or not Yanagi,
This is the path I
Miyabi.
follow.
Because I know the Frost is slightly different, but I don't have a single ice character besides Shikaku. And although I love Shikaku as a character, like, I love her personality and just, like, her design, she just, like, She's probably just one of the least interesting characters for me personally so far. In terms of, like, combat. Which is a shame, because, like, I want to like the character, too.
Is it work time? Is food included?
She's, like, the only ice character that I have.
Touch my tail, and now.
I shall follow your orders.
I have no idea what the underground area even does, because I went down there and there was nothing even there. I knew it was Jane Doe. Oh no, I can't get too close to them. I was gonna say, is this the one time where the cool one will actually look pretty nice? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I actually just saw a chest up there. Oh, that's a massive hollow. I mean, I guess in fairness, all of them are kind of massive. I really do love the lore and, like, the world of Zenless Zone Zero. Because as I mentioned earlier, I've actually started playing Genshin Impact. And, like, I like the game, it just kind of feels like Breath of the Wild. If Breath of the Wild was a mobile game with a roster of, like, a ton of characters. I don't find the world as interesting as Zenless, though. I really do feel like Zenless is just on its own level. And from what I've seen, a lot of the people that actually play Zenless and just don't hop on, like, the bandwagon of just hating on it and just calling it a Gooner game, most of the people that I've seen from Hoyo fans say that Zenless Zone Zero is probably the best game mechanic-wise so far. Because Genshin Impact is kind of like an open world, like I said, Breath of the Wild-ish kind of game. With party-based mechanics, elements, and stuff like that. A lot of grinding your, like, adventure rank to be able to do stuff. Honkai Star Rail, another one of their popular games, I'm pretty sure is turn-based. Which isn't too bad. I might actually try Honkai, because I didn't know that about the game at first, that it's a turn-based one. I remember my ex played the game very briefly, and that's the only reason why I know it. And then, yeah, Zenless is a hack and slash, which is probably the best genre for them to really choose. So, like, all things considered, for Hoyo being, like, a mobile-first kind of, like, game company, their games that they put out are really, like, high quality and really good. I think that's everything here. Oh yeah, there's also a new trash can guy. I might smell a little different, but I'm still the same old. What do you mean by that? Granted, being here might make it hard to keep things together when it comes to how I smell, but that only goes to show the importance of my vigil here. So aren't you listening? Alright, how do you plan on giving me what I want? Lucky coins without a trace of ocean scent. Do you know where to find those, right? I'm ready to exchange their gifts with you, just like before. Well, I don't have any of the commemorative coins around here. Manager, this is Jane Doe, Public Security's undercover agent. Oh, what a surprise. So our helper is actually the manager? I'm surprised too. I had no idea Miss Jane was an undercover agent from Public Security. Really? You had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know. Jane is an undercover agent with us. No one else in Public Security knows her identity except her direct superior. That's right. Sometimes, keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. Just now, a big fish took the bait I set. My informant told me an anonymous individual is looking to ferry to the throne quarter from here, offering an exemplary high amount. He also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the hollow and is looking for someone to transport them later. The cargo is said to be highly delicate, supposedly some kind of special etheric matter. After Quinn Yi contacted me, I acted as the contact person to take on this big job, using a fake identity. It's Bringer. You got the answer right this time, manager. But the hunt for Bringer hasn't made public within Public Security yet, which means we can't request reinforcements. So I had Quinn Yi claim we spotted an escaped criminal and mobilized nearby PubSec officers to lock down the area. You tricked even your own colleagues? If you can't fool your own, how will you fool others? Now that everything's ready, it's time to reel in the big catch. Right now, Bringer should be inside the hollow, at the place we agreed upon, waiting for his contact to get him. I'll send you his location, manager. Time to give our former deputy commander a little surprise. Proxy, you're here. The Port Opus Hollow area is right across from here. Quinn Yi said their undercover agent posed as a smuggler contact and tricked Bringer to the designated spot in the hollow. We're in control this time. There's nowhere for him to go now. Even so, it feels like Bringer chose this spot to smuggle himself out for a reason. Didn't Perlman mention that Bringer had stashed a lot of smuggled goods here? Since he wants to take them, there might be something fishy about this. Asabi's right. We must be extra cautious this time. Proxy, is your navigation bang boost still working? I've checked over EOS's remote module and it should be fine now. Communication on the portable HDD is also ready and seems stable for now. Perfect, Proxy. Let's get ready for the operation. We're counting on you for navigation. Oh, I guess I should... Oh, I thought I went back to the car for this one. Never mind. I like that I have my proxy gear in front of the fucking police officers that don't know that I'm a proxy. No time to lose. Let's get moving. After making preparations, Section 6 enters the hollow, heading to Bringer's rendezvous point in accordance to the coordination. Oh, soon a familiar. Oh. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the new ethereal that they have in the thing is Bringer.
Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows! Creator, I implore you, remind me!
What's happening?
Well, I knew he became corrupted, but I didn't expect him to corrupt himself.
Huh? What?
Watch out!
Bringer turned into an ethereal.
Something strange has appeared. Be careful, everyone.
Man, there's like no warning when attacks are about to happen. Oh, now they give me one?
Resistance is futile.
Blow, blow, blow away your trouble! Yeah!
That was 1 in 100.
Is he dead?
Don't let your guard down. Oh no. Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Why is it only Lycon's voice that's not coming in?
Great. It's all thanks to your timely arrival. Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one.
Let me guess, did fucking Zenless remove another voice actor?
This guy's energy is still increasing. Be careful, everyone.
Everyone, keep it up!
I'm surprised it wasn't Shikaki for like the 4th time getting a different voice actor.
Here we go!
Resistance is futile. Wait.
Something is blocking the way here. Huh? That...
Should we take a detour?
Okay, what is up with the audio?
Just in the nick of time.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
Surrender.
Fancy testing my aim? Let's break away in one hit.
I like Asabi's like attack style. It's very like combo heavy because like all of his special and like his like aiming like this. You can do like a lot of potential combos with it. It's really fun to use it.
Thanks, Anton. We won't lose.
Okay, the power module is fixed now. Great, this child is good to go. Hop on Proxy, give it a try. Thanks, Grace. You've been a huge help. I will say, I'm a little sad that I know this chapter is supposed to be about Section 6, but I wish I could still play as the other characters a little bit more.
What do you mean?
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Need to press the advantage.
Proxy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice. Hello? Can you hear me?
May the Creator refine you.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer.
Can the game at least refuel my health? Because my characters are like close to
I wanna
death.
climb back up.
Proxy, it's not over yet. Run! Head to the shore!
Damn, these things are really in the way. Bringer is playing with us. The whole goal is to head to the seaside. So let's get a move on.
Please break the fucking box. I don't care about the ethereal.
This should be the place Nicole was talking about. But why isn't they...
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
Down here!
delivery.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Gee,
took your time.
So fast. That's the Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Is this? You've got company.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Her only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded.
They're just small fries. We'll handle them. Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No.
Huh?
He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
A late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation start.
Please just give me my health back. That's all I'm asking. And Miyabi, for that matter. Can you please give me Miyabi too? Fuck! Oh, wait, no, it did. And I got my health back. What is this, a quick time event? Oh shit, he's ulting.
Everyone, watch out for those strange eyes. Analysis indicates.
Okay, what the fuck is this timer?
That might be a weakness.
What's happening? There's more and more of those strange things.
Their activity is rising. Oh no, watch out everyone.
His ether activity is still increasing. I'm inflicting disorder on him. We should be able to stop him. This guy's attack won't stop. Watch out, everyone!
Man, I'm so glad I got Miyabi for this one now.
Weakling.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Yep.
See, that was way easier when they give me characters I'm good at.
So much power.
We are not afraid of you.
What is this? Is this Bad Omens? Fallen in Reverse? What song is this?
Seriously? Talk about showing off.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
The events in the Port Albus Hollow have come to a temporary close. Old friends and new have gathered, and what song is this? Oh, I like that Lena and Lucy are friends. Fucking Lighter and Anton would be friends, wouldn't they? It's probably just because they're like one of the very few male characters in this game. And the Ellen one is just cute. Okay, seriously, what song is this? Because this honestly isn't too bad.
Teacher!
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Already sheathed.
What did I just hear? Okay. I just heard Miyabi for like no reason at the end of that. That was weird. After the pursuit of Bringer concludes, the group leaves the Port Opus Hollow. To avoid unnecessary attention, the siblings accompany the members of Section 6 back to their office, enjoying a brief moment of peace. In the early sunlight, the Fox Siren girl approaches with light steps. I just wanted to say thank you to both of you. You've been a great help. I really appreciate your support of Section 6 and everything you've done for me. I'll remember what you've done for me. Oh, it's really not a big deal. Nah, no need to be so polite. We're happy to help. No, it was all thanks to you that we managed to bring this to an end. Ham's department, specializing in Hollow-related cases, has now involved themselves with the case. They're currently re-examining all the evidence and Perlman's testimony to ensure he receives a fair trial. But compared to Hand, public security is facing much greater upheaval. I've heard that the commissioner from PubSec HQ and Throne Quarter has been sent to investigate all the Janus Quarter precincts internally. No wonder Shu Yen left in such a hurry last night. Her former superior turned into a monster. This must have been quite the shock for her. Shu Yen is strong and resilient, but can also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure she'd be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. Yeah, we'll definitely reach out to her once things calm down. Miss Miyabi, you should get some rest too. You've been through a tough fight. Don't worry about me. I've undergone special training to not sleep for an entire week before. But if you're tired, I can escort you home. Would that be too much trouble? Are you sure? Would that be too much trouble for you? It's no trouble. After such a long night, I still have some lingering thoughts in my mind. I intend to take a walk around the Chasm Memorial after I see you at home. In that case, would you mind walking us to the Chasm, and we'll make our way back from there? We did meet at the Chasm before. Are you going there to see someone as well this time? Brush it off casually or lie? No, we're just passing through. It's near where Caesar and her crew are, so we figured we'd drop by to thank them. Miyabi gazes at the siblings, seemingly seeing through their evasive answer. A hint of disappointment flashes in her eyes, but she nods nonetheless, softly murmuring as if she's talking to herself. Like Shu Yen, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind. Miss Miyabi, you mean? It's nothing. Let's keep going. Hoshimi Miyabi escorts the siblings as they head to the Chasm Memorial. She doesn't bring up anything else of a similar vein on the way there. Not long later, the car stops at the edge of the... Hoshimi Miyabi steps to the monument to pay her respects to her mother. Then after she's done, she turns to the siblings.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer. Well then, we'll be on our way.
Miyabi stays silent without returning parting words. She simply watches quietly as the siblings resume their departure. At the same time, her words seem to be an echo in your ears. Like Shuyen, I too would be happy if you trusted me.
Sorry, Wise, but I think I have to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Belle, are you really going to...
Wise looks at you with shock and worry, which slowly turns into complete trust and a silent sigh.
That's my sister, daring as ever. Go ahead, I'm with you.
The siblings chase after Miyabi, who left alone.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva Quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by unknown forces. Armed groups we'd never seen before. Monsters, and a giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Miyabi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Miyabi's eyes remain calm and serene. She reaches behind her head, carefully undoing her hair. Her dark hair cascades down as she removes her hairpin and hands it over. She had crafted the piece herself, drawing inspiration from her mother's treasured possession.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family. Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together. Don't worry. Our conversation was not monitored, but you should probably leave now. I need to talk to those who are watching you, or they might come after you again.
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
A few days later, one night in a video store. Everything around is quiet, as if nothing had ever happened. Soft music is playing. It's a time-sleeping reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was repaired, she seems to have become more clingy. Belle, Miss Tsushimi just sent us a message saying that public security has terminated their investigation into us. She told us to take a good rest. The remaining matters will be handled by Section 6 in Shuyen. As for our teacher's case, she is also doing her best to help with the investigation. However, Section 6 is currently dealing with the aftermath of the Bringer incident, and so it'll probably be a while until they're settled down there. Anyway, we can finally take a breather. Great, now I can sleep peacefully. If other people knew that the video store manager was the hero who solved the crisis, wouldn't they all be too shocked to fall asleep? Master, I can't sleep. Fairy, do you need the sleep? The HDD does have a sleep mode. I wonder if that counts as sleeping. I can't sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general-purpose integrated AI, I failed to defend against the attack on the system. I inhabit and was of no help in the critical battle. I was far inferior to the second assistant and have lost the privilege of being the supreme assistant. My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to pet the power button to help me get back up and running. After Fairy's recovery, has her personality changed a little? Touch the power button or hug the screen. Let's hug the screen. Thank you, Master. This is not my request, but I feel very happy. Without my assistance, you still overcame numerous obstacles and defeated formidable enemies. You proved yourself through your actions, validating the title of Phaethon. I am proud of you. I never thought Fairy would praise me like that. Is the Mirage Moon gonna fall into the hollow? Correction. I always praise my master. But not you, second assistant. I have to admit, you did well in this time. Should I say thank you? It feels kind of weird. Never mind. Let's not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should get some rest, Belle. After all, even the heroes who manage to save the day need to keep their energy. You use Traveler Drive to the... What? I don't know if it's just me, but some of the English in this chapter seems like it's not the greatest. I know, like, I'm fucking up and stumbling some of my words, but even then, like, some of the English has just not been doing too good. Oh, well, it took, like... It took almost 5 hours, but the stream finally froze. At least on the mobile. Stay tuned! After completely relaxing, you quickly fall into a deep sleep. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Chaotic fried rice. I'm here. I'm the Bangbu Snap that you met before. Do you remember me? What's up? Help, this is urgent. This is my last chance. If I miss it, I will regret it for the rest of my life. The only person I can rely on is you. Where are you now? Are you close to Lumina? Do you have a card? Please come and find me immediately. Wow, typing all that in one go. Is it really that urgent? I had the message ready to send, and I'm just waiting for your reply. Anyway, come to the movie theater at Lumina. It's urgent. What? Is there an event? What? It's to save me, of course. I'm trapped by the bad guys in black, and it's urgent. Guys in black? Why do they want to capture a Bangbu? It's not my Bangbu that's trapped. It's me. Just come and you'll see what's going on. I'll be waiting for you by the cinema's back door wearing a red jacket and sunglasses. By the way, let's have a code phrase. I'll say chaotic and you respond with fried rice. Remember, stay low. Oh, this is an actual mission? Oh yeah, I got a lucky draw. 1,000 Denny's really isn't much, but it's still cool. Huh, that's kind of cool. I figured the, Yellow dress? Do you have a good bath? What's the matter?
My dress got wet.
It'll dry off, Bibase. It's just water.
No, it's soda.
Oh, it's soda? It'll still dry off, honey. You'll be okay. You're not in trouble. Did you at least clean up the soda?
Yeah.
Alright, good girl.
Daddy, do you like this chef's dress? Because it's a chef's dress, Dad.
Oh yeah, it's a chef's dress.
Yeah, chefs don't even wear dress chefs. We don't have a girl chef.
Oh, so I have only one pole with this. Let's try to pull this Bangbu. I forgot that I even got the boom poons. garbage. It's kind of crazy. I didn't expect the story, like, right after all that to still be progressing. Astra? Is Astra here? Is she inside? Please, step back. Hey, don't shove me. You think you own this cinema or something? Astra is an important event here today. No unauthorized personnel is allowed inside. Tech, important event, huh? Like we're supposed to believe that? Isn't it just the TOPS conference? Why is Astra even performing at your boring conference? Don't you know what day it is? Move aside, we're not just some random fans, we're here to hold Astra's birthday event. Meanwhile, around the back entrance of the cinema, a figure peers out, peeking around the corner. A red coat and sunglasses is the person known as Chaotic Fried Rice. She waves and starts miming a series of nonsensical gestures, but it's obvious what she means. Distract the guard. Oh, someone's in the lobby. Is that Astra over there? What? Where? Let me in. Step back. You're not allowed inside. The alleged Astra sighting causes a stir, drawing the attention of the black-suited bodyguards. Time to meet up with Chaotic Fried Rice. Wow, I didn't think they would introduce the two new characters. Chaotic. Fried Rice. Perfect. High five. Huh, I've always wanted to try something like that. Gotta hand it to you. You got here fast. Now everyone's caught up with the chaos at the front. It's time for us to sneak away. Sneak away? Why don't you just walk out? Obviously, because there's a reason we can't just stroll out front. I'll fill you in once we get out of Lumina Square. Let's try to avoid the crowds, especially those bad guys in black. My car is parked at the parking lot. Perfect. You're full of good ideas, aren't you? Oh, my courageous knight in shining armor. Lead us to the parking lot. Things are going to be much easier once we get out of Lumina Square. A seemingly safe location. There aren't many people here. It seems pretty safe. This path is clear. Let's call over the runaway princess. There aren't many people here. Seems pretty safe. The Fried Rice Princess. The parking lot's right up ahead. We're almost there. Someone's up ahead. Hide. Someone's coming from behind, too. It's a pincer attack. What do we do? Is this the end? Meanwhile... Oh my, look at you. What a handsome young man. But why the scowl and dressed all in black, no less? That outfit only makes you look older, my dear. We've got the latest issue of Trendsetter right here. You should take one. You might find it helpful. Have you seen someone who looks like Astra Yao around here? Like what? Esther who? Someone famous? I'm an old lady, so just describe her for me. Black hair, red eyes, tall, slim, and her expression is cold like she's the queen of something. Oh, that lady? Saw her earlier. She was heading towards the metro. The guard mutters something into his radio and starts sprinting towards the metro. You think you hear him yell something like, "Save me a copy of Trendsetter," as he dashes off. Alright, they're gone. Come out now, you two. Thank you, Granny Eve. Eve? Your name's Eve too, huh? Feels like I'm always being saved by an Eve. I don't know who you've gotten mixed up with, but you be careful, Belle and Astra. Wait, Granny, you just gave away my real name. Oh, so your name is Belle. Nice name. It rolls off the tongue. Wait, Granny, I'm not Astra. And didn't you just say you didn't know? Haha, I was trying to fool that guy. I see you on the magazine covers all the time. How could I not recognize you? There's one difference, though. You look far more energetic in person than you do in the photos. Alright, enough chit-chat. You better get moving before those guys realize something's off and come back. Yeah, thank you, Granny Eve. We better get to the parking lot now. Do you know a safe place where we could go? I could really use a break. Then let's just head back to my shop, then. You can tell me what happened on the way. And also, you head out of Lumina Square with Astra. Nope, chaotic fried rice. Shortly after, inside the random play video store.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
Her voice is kind of weird. I don't know if I like that. They really don't seem like bad guys to me.
Are they really bad guys? Honestly, they looked more like bodyguards to me.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard. But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list. Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
A thank you gift? I happen to have a poster here.
About that thank you gift. I happen to have this limited edition family poster here. Could you sign it for me?
Oh, sure thing. I can even write a personal note. No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me. Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yal, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike. What's with that face? You don't believe me?
I really want to believe you, but even Grainy Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yal.
So, your trump card is just owning up to it?
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kinda cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise. That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me. Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't we going to just sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed. You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. Which means you're now acting against Tops. An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event. Looks like we're in this together now.
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late for me to send you back to Lumina Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena. I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But
oh, well, finally that arena comes into play. I mentioned that earlier. Like, what is that arena
I seem to
for?
find them on the Metro map.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the Metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
Without waiting for a response, Astra adjusts her sunglasses and strides towards the record store. Port Elpis and Rebird Ave, and there's an event going on? Well, since there's nothing urgent at the moment, guess there's no harm in taking a break right now. Yeah, so that, I think I might have said it earlier, but that's one of the new characters that's coming out. From what I've seen from, like, TikTok videos and people doing breakdowns of her, apparently she's supposed to be a healer. She has some sort of, like, healing capabilities, at least, which I find kind of interesting. So, definitely excited to see her finally come out.
Ready and waiting.
Probably won't be for a while, since you know, we just barely got
This is the path I follow.
Yabi as like the last character for the
Awaiting
season.
further
really.
instructions.
A mission? Take me along. If you need help, call me anytime.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
I'll use some of the promotional things. It's not like I save those or anything.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Awaiting further instructions. Ready and waiting.
I wish I can create my own plans for the characters. I should actually see if that's something that I can do, is just make my own plans.
Awaiting further instructions.
Because, like, what I have for Soldier is the build that, like, most people recommend. They recommend the 4 Infernal Metals, because Soldier is she's obviously, like, she's a very heavy crit-based character, because she's an attacker. So yeah, her stats mainly align with, like, crit rate and crit damage. Her abilities also have to do with crits. So yeah, I mainly just want to, like, I don't know, like, the Soldier that I have right now is almost, like, perfect. I mean, I can obviously, like, nitpick a little bit, and, like, I could get, I can probably get, like, discs that have better stats. So, like, instead of the +3 defense and +2 HP, I can continuously just, like, re-roll for different discs to try to get, like, the better stats that I want. For the most part, I mainly just focus on, like, these components of it, like the crit damage, fire damage bonus, and the attack. Still going strong, but I'm still going. Definitely the longest stream actually, no, the longest stream I did was, when I attempted my birthday stream, the 26-hour, that I only ended up going 14 for. But yeah, like, I could obviously nitpick and try to get some, like, better spins, which I'll probably do that eventually.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, I like Soldier 11 just because of how basic she is. She's actually, like, easily became one of my mains in this game.
We fighting? Take me.
Caesar's build I have completely done. Again, she's kind of like another character where, like, I can be super picky and just, like, try to roll for the best stuff. But other than that, like, I have what I want on her, so there's just not really a lot of reason for me to do that. I'm honestly kind of surprised that people recommended crit rate for the number 4 for Caesar, because I would have figured it'd be attack. I just don't understand what the point of increasing her crit rate is. I don't know what that sound was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my Caesar build is perfect, actually. They want number 5 to be... Okay, they definitely switched up the plans. Because these are not the plans that I had on the website. These are completely different. Okay, no, because physical damage bonus. Yeah, this is the plan that I have. This is literally the plan that I went for. I have all the main stats. I have the disc that it wants. My stats and levels could obviously be a little bit better. I have the engine that it wants, which is pretty easy to get because it's kind of just like it's an A rank engine. You can literally like make that at the shop. Yeah, the only thing that I have to do is level her up and then maybe nitpick with some of the stats. I can't do shit about impact, because impact is a special, so I can only increase it with main stats 6. But like the crit rate, crit damage, and attack, I can definitely like try to re-roll for more of those, which I might do in the future. Again, once I finish like the main loadouts, I'll try that. So yeah, that plan is correct, so I don't know why it's showing this. Okay, there we go. I guess that was the plan that they gave me. Because, yeah, the soldier plan that I had was completely different, too. It was not with the pupper electros, though. Oh, it only lets me select 2 plans? What? Alright, let me go to the actual agent website. Oh yeah, I also got a ton of drops for Twitch for streaming this game for so long. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the actual website. Yeah, so on the actual website, the build that I have for Soldier 11 is the 4 pieces of the Inferno Metal, 2 Woodpecker Electrodes, and they recommend the Brimstone, her normal engine. Although for some reason, instead of crit rate, they did change it to crit damage, which is interesting, so I'll have to re-roll for that eventually. I just don't know why that's not transitioning to, like, the game. It's like it's only showing these 2 plans. What if I apply a different plan? Does that maybe give me more? No. It's literally only showing these 2. Because, like, I don't really want to use the... I kind of like the Woodpeckers over the Puffers. Just because the Woodpecker increases my crit rates. That, and on the actual, like... I know I showed it already. But on this thing here, the recommended build is the Woodpecker Electrodes. By an overwhelming amount. There's more people using this than there are people using this. Because I was originally using this, but then I switched it. Because this just works better for me. But yeah, my Caesar build's all good. I just have to, like... like I said before, if I wanted to, I can nitpick and just, like, re-roll some of these to get the stats that I want. Kolda, she's another character I'm gonna have to do that for, too. I'm gonna have to, like, re-roll some of her stats. Actually, what plans do they give me for Kolda? I imagine it's gonna be kind of crappy, though. Agents beginner? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Alright, well this is kind of close to what I have. I have all the proper things they want. They just want me to use the Freedom Blues. Okay, never mind. This is the plan that I'm using. Or, whoa, I guess was the plan I was using. Crit rate? What do I have? I have attack, fire damage, and impact. Okay, I don't think this is the one I had equipped in now. Yeah, because my plan uses this one here. Yep, this is what I have. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, this is what I have. The one that uses the Hellfire gears. I have the energy recharge, and then I just need to upgrade my impact, which I can easily do once I reach level 60 with her. Honestly, this plan thing works really well. I actually really like this. That is not the plan I have on lighter. This is the plan I have on lighter. Oh, nope. No, because I don't have the hell gear. I'm using the burning lariat. Alright, this looks like the one that I'm using. Crit rate or crit damage, fire damage bonus, attack. Yeah. This is the one that I was using. Honestly, the Blazing Lariat is really cool. Upon launching a Quick Assist and Perfect Assist, the Equipter's impact increases by 25% for the next 8 seconds. When the Equipter launches and hits an enemy with a basic attack, apply Wilt to the target for 30 seconds, stacking up to 20 times. Repeated triggers reset the duration. When any squad member hits an enemy, for every stack of Wilt applied to the target, the crit damage of the ice and fire damage dealt by this attack is 1.5%. The reason that I think this is so good is because that means you can partner him with, like it says down here, ice characters and other fire characters. So yeah, that's my plan that I have for lighter. Excuse me. Just rip the ass. What does overclock mean? Oh, that's what that means. Okay. I think my Grace build is actually perfect. It's just another one of those things where, like, I can nitpick and just, change some things around. That's not the build that I have. Yeah, this is the one I have for her. The 2 Thunder Metals and Freedom Blues. Or wait, no, this one's recommended 4? Okay, that's not what I have then. Is... Alright, so apparently that's another one that's kind of messed up. Because the one that I have recommends the Electro Lip Gloss, 4 of the Freedom Blues. So, anomaly proficiency increases by 30. When an EX special attack hits an enemy, reduce the target's anomaly buildup resistance to the Equipter's attribute by 20% for 8 seconds. This effect does not stack with others of the same attribute. And then this. So yeah, this is the most common one that Grace players use. And then yeah, typically hers is the usual anomaly proficiency. Electric damage bonus. And then anomaly mastery. The only thing I need is the Electro Lip Gloss, which is from the Battle Pass. But instead of getting the Electro Lip Gloss, I got the Cannon Router for Soldier, because I thought that would have been a good engine. And it's not a bad engine. A lot of people do recommend this for Soldier, but the Brimstone one is just so good. So let's see what people have for plans for him. Interesting. 4 Woodpecker Electrodes. Increases crit rate by 8%. Landing a crit on an enemy with a basic attack, dodge, counter, EX special increases the user's attack by 9% for 6 seconds. The buff duration is different skills are calculated separately. Crit damage. I don't know if I don't know, this one just feels weird. I don't think I like that plan. It's also asking me to use the Brimstone, when I'd much rather use his, like, his new stuff. I love when the website builds, like, do not match up to, like, what I'm trying to do. I know he just barely came out, but, like, the recommendation that everyone's using with him right now is just the Thunder Metals and the Woodpeckers. I guess maybe I should wait a little bit to do his build, just to see what people come up with. I was so close to completing Yanagi's build too, and then they had to change it, or one of the things that I had changed it. Because the recommendation that people have is the Chaos Jazz and the 2 Freedom Blues. And the reason that this is because the anomaly proficiency, fire damage and electric damage increases. Alright, well I guess I should read it better. So, 2 pieces increases anomaly by plus 30. Piece set fire damage and electric damage increases by 15%. While off-field, special EX attacks and assist attack damage increases by 20%. I'm not going to pretend I know what that means. So yeah, the reason they want you to use these is because with the plus 60, that goes towards your it goes towards her her engine. The Equipter's electric anomaly buildup rate increases by 30%. When special attacks or EX special attacks hit an enemy suffering from an attribute anomaly, the Equipter's anomaly proficiency increases by 75 for 15 seconds. When the Equipter's anomaly proficiency is greater than or equal to 375, disorder damage inflicted by the user increases by 25%. So basically, like, they want to increase your anomaly so you can deal massive, just like, disorder damage. And unfortunately right now, I don't have enough anomaly. Leveling up will literally give me 12 more points of anomaly. And then from there, whenever I trigger an... where was it again? Yeah, when a special attack hits an enemy suffering from an attribute anomaly, it increases the proficiency by 75. So yeah, my build will be literally good to go right after that. Or I guess it will go up by another 32 after I get the actual, like, Freedom Blues on here as well. I forgot about that. And I can also re-roll to get more anomaly proficiencies. I need to work on Ambi, because I do love playing Ambi. I think Ambi will always be my GOAT. Yeah, this is the plan that I'm using for Ambi right now. Is the one that uses the Dirima battery. A lot of the builds that I see for Ambi recommend using the Restraint, which is the, it's Sir Lycon's engine. But if possible, I like to keep the characters with their own engines, just because it makes sense to me, and then you also have, like, the special effects. So yeah, it increases electric damage by 15%. When the Equipter hits an enemy with a dodge, counter, or assist attack, their energy regeneration rate increases. Crit rate, electro damage, and impact. But yeah, this is very much the plan I want to use for Ambi. So that one at least actually came out really good. I think Nicole's I have all set up. I have HP, I got crit damage, crit rate, attack, and pence. Attack, HP. It's crit damage, attack, attack. Yeah, I just need to change this one to anomaly proficiency. Ether damage, I need ether damage. And then yeah, energy regen. But what are they saying I should do for builds? Okay, yeah, actually this is my build, the one that I'm trying to do. Honey. The remote should be on the living room, honey.
No, to everyone in your bedroom.
I brought that out to the living room, yes.
Oh.
The housekeeper, fanged metalled. Alright, this is a pretty simple Corrin build. I really liked Corrin when I first played, but now that I've unlocked more characters, I've kind of just been focusing on them. And I feel like Corrin has kind of just went to the wayside. I feel kind of bad because I do like the character a lot. Alright, what do they recommend for Anton? 4 Thunder Metals, 2 Woodpeckers, I have that. I have his engine. Yep, I have the engine that it wants. I just don't have the stats that it wants. So yeah, keep that plan. Ben, my plan for Ben is all messed up right now. I had an idea of what I wanted to do for Ben. Apparently not very many people use Ben, I guess. User rate 25.1% of players use the Soul Jazz and then, what was this one? The Soul Rock, that's what it was. So this is Swing Jazz and Soul Rock, I got them mixed up. So what do they recommend that I use for plans? Because literally every plan that I saw for Ben is different. Yeah, like this one. I get why they want to use the, Actually, no, I don't get why they want to use the shield one. The Protopunk one actually doesn't make any sense to me because Ben doesn't accumulate shield. At least from what I'm aware. Alright, well I guess there's only one plan for that apparently. That's weird. But the reason that they recommend, the reason they recommend using this is because it increases his defense by 16%, and then the Swing Jazz will just give him energy recharge, and then launching a chain attack or ultimate increases squad members' damage. The reason his defense is important is because 1, he's a tank, but 2, his special ability is Ben's attack increases alongside his defense. He gains 52% of his initial defense as attack. So yeah, essentially half of my defense gets brought over into my attack. Which is why Ben is pretty fucking goated. Wow, I just choked. Oh. Oh, that felt good. My neck has been killing me lately. I think there is really not a good build for Shikaku. Is Ben bigger than others? He is. He's very big. I don't think he's the tallest character. I think there is actually a character that's taller than Ben. Which is surprising, because he's a fucking bear. This is close to the plan that I have, but not quite the same one. That is not close to the plan that I had. Okay, what the... Alright, well, yeah, because the one that I have is this one, the Swing Jazz and the 2 Hormone Punk. Because for some reason with the support characters, it just seems that, like, a lot of them are... All 3 of their stats should just be pure attack. what behemoth of characters are there? Where do I actually go to see my friends and stuff? Oh, here we go. How tall is Ben? Ben is 192. I think that is... I want to say that's all in inches? No, centimeters. It's probably centimeters. Yeah, so that means that he's 6'2". But I'm pretty sure there's a character that's taller than him. Yep, fucking Lycon is apparently taller than him. He's 198, which makes him, oops, 6'4". Yeah, a fucking furry is taller than a bear. Alright, who's the shortest character, actually? 156, 148. Honestly, Nicole's kind of tall for a woman. So far, Nako is the smallest. Kolda beats her by 2 inches. Actually, Grace is taller. She's 170. Corin is 146, so now she's the shortest. Who's the Zenless Zone Zero short stack? Quinn Yi beats her above an inch. Because I was going to say, otherwise Quinn Yi's also pretty short. Alright, it looks like the short stack award goes to Corin. How tall does that make her? Oh, nope, she's not 41. She is 4'6". I believe it. Her character model is actually really short.
Don't look at me.
And yeah, I'm still going. I don't know how. There's just so much stuff to do in the... Well, I guess that's not true. I did just finish the story not too long ago. Are you looking for your own album? No, I'm looking for a record of Durandi Winters. Do you know him? Of course, he's huge. They have quite a few of his records here. I looked through all of them. They have a recording of his last concert, but not the version I want. Is there a special edition? Something like that. This isn't part of today's plan. I'll explain it to you next time. Are you ready to go now? Our next stop is Port Elpis. Oh yeah, what other builds was I
Ready and waiting.
gonna do?
Is it work time? Is food included?
So yeah, Shikaku and Lucy have literally the same build. It's just like pure attack. So yeah, Lucy, I have nothing but attack on for her. Her build is actually perfect. I just need to level up her stuff. Because I do enjoy playing Lucy as a character. God, Seth. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with Seth. But yeah, I at least got his engine now, which is kind of cool. I didn't before. Alright, that is not the plan I have, nor is that the plan I want to have. That is the plan I want to have, thank you. Also, why is it every time I look for a build, it's always this Catty Ying? That's like the only person that has fucking builds on here. Piper, I think hers is the 4 Freedom Blues, and then 2 of the Thunder Medals, or Fanged Medals. There we go, Catty Ying again. Is she just like a dev or something? Like, why is her builds the only ones on here? God, Billy. I'll do a build for Billy, but I'm probably never gonna play him. Yeah, this is pretty much what I was gonna do with him, is this build here. What are people recommending for Miyabi right now? Actually, wait, did I look up a build for this guy? Oh, I did. Yeah, they weren't even recommending his thing. Where is Miyabi? Oh, I don't have her yet. Maybe that's why it's not showing up. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
A mission? Take me along.
A mission?
Awaiting further instructions. Ready and waiting.
Are they ever gonna add the refreshes in 13 days? I might just stock up on these then so I can get more of the tapes. Oop, I actually just bought the wrong ones for a minute. The fuck is she looking at? The sea breeze arrives first with a greeting, delivering clouds that seem small enough to swallow in a single gulp. Under the warmth embrace of the blazing sun, the cries of seagulls mix with the sounds of the waves, churning out creamy white foam. This is Port Elpis. Upon entering the port, Astra excitedly dashes towards the fisherman's domain. Better catch up with her. As you arrive to Port Elpis, the smell of dead fish, pussy, and shit linger the coast. The smell clogs your nostrils, and you have to hold back a gag. Yeah, damn, bro. Yo, Hoyo's on some other shit in this game. I'm telling you. Look, someone's fishing over there, and they've got the right gear. Bet they catch tons of fish. Huh? Why is this bucket empty? The one next to it is full, though. Hey, young lady, are you making fun of me? Oh, here comes a big one. Oh, this time it won't get away. Did it get away? Did you get it? Doesn't matter. It's all about the journey. Ah, I missed this. It's been so long since I went fishing. Are you good at fishing too? Yeah, I've tried it a few times for work. Fishing is so fun and simple. All you gotta do is cast the line, count to 10 in your head, give it a big yank and reel in the fish. What? Count to 10? Grandpa Gal, we've got a pro here. No, not even pros can do it that fast. Everything feels familiar. But I think something's missing this time. Something's missing. The bait? The rod? Or the location? I've been saying this spot isn't great. We gotta go elsewhere. Oh, I just remembered. We're missing a guy here. Back then, someone was waiting with the fish in the water. As soon as I cast a line, they'd hook a fish onto it. Wait, are you fishing or filming a movie? Right, speaking of movies, you look a lot like that famous actress my friend really likes. What's her name again? I knew these sunglasses were useless. I knew people would recognize you. I'm not her. No, I think you are. I just remembered it's Astra Yao. You. No. You can't be. I see. You look just a lot like her, but you're definitely not Astra Yao. Why do you say that? My friend calls Astra Yao the queen. No way a queen would be this energetic and laid back. You're doing a great job intimidating. No. Imitating. There we go. Fucking noodle brain. But you were missing the essence. If you were the real Astra Yao, you'd probably kick over Grandpa Gal's bucket the moment when you said you're not her, right, Grandpa Gal? Why are you asking me? I don't care about some queen. Queens will only get in the way of my casting. If anyone dares to kick my bucket over, I'll kick yours right into the sea. Maybe I should kick that bucket just to prove on me. Don't do that. Oh, by the way, I see there's a lighthouse. Can we go up there? Why are you asking me? I don't care about the lighthouse. Lighthouses will only get in the way of my casting. See that guy down by the lighthouse? That's McDunn, the keeper. You should go ask him. Alright, let's go. If the keeper's okay with it, I'd love to get to check out the view from the top. God, my throat is getting so sore from talking. I'm gonna go to work tomorrow and I'm not gonna be able to talk at all. Which, you know, that's not a bad thing either. A seagull stares intently at the ocean. It looks unfriendly. Better leave. Buy some fries? I could have bought it fries? No, I just feel like an asshole. I could have fed a seagull. You and the boys ever hang out at the McDonald's parking lot and just feed seagulls? I think I've been streaming for almost like 6 hours now. Yeah, almost 6 hours. I started this at like 5, so it's almost 11 now. I'll probably play for a couple more minutes and then take a break. You want to go up to the lighthouse? Sure, but the wind is pretty strong up there, and there's nothing worth seeing. Of course there's something worth seeing. I have a feeling that the best view in all of Elpis Port is right up there. You really think so? I didn't think there were many young people still in the lighthouses these days. Alright, go ahead. Thank you, let's go up and see the seagulls. Nah, man, I'm just trying to see a titty up there. She said it's windy. Blow those clothes away. Astra quietly gazes out at the sea, deep in thought. Her lively expression fades as if she remembers, as if she's returned to being the person on the posters. What's wrong? Happy birthday to you. Who are you singing happy birthday for? For myself. It's my birthday today. And it's the only day I don't want to sing for anyone I don't like, no matter what. And Eve isn't here when I need her. I know the bigwigs at top see a lot in me. And I know those people in black suits, they just want to take me back to where I'm supposed to be. But I just want to be a little selfish today. And remember, and... God, fuck, I can't speak. Maybe I need to put the glasses back on. The glasses will make me smarter again. But I just want to be a little selfish today. Or rather, maybe I just want to see if I still have the guts to say I want to be selfish at all. Seems like I'm not on your people that I don't like list. Of course not. I'm really happy about all the decisions I made today, especially asking you to help. I'm pretty confident I could have escaped without a problem, just on my own, but it would have been this much fun by myself. As a reward and token of my gratitude, you're my only audience today. I'm honored. The Queen. When did people start thinking of me like that? You're really different than how you are in the movies. Of course, work is work. It's different. Actually, sometimes I wonder if I've gone too far. Maybe this version of myself that you see today is just a facade for self-comfort. Sigh. I'm 1 year older now, but it feels like nothing's changed. Sometimes staying the same is just as important. Huh, guess you're right. I hope I'll still have the courage to be this selfish on my next birthday. And of course, I'll need your help then and again. The wind's picking up. Let's head down. The next stop is also our last stop today, the Reverb Arena. I just fucking cleaned these and I gotta clean them again. I can see that there's a finger mark. The problem is it on the inside or outside? Okay, what the fuck? Alright, cool. Absolutely fucking nothing came off. Oh, look at all the boos! Look at all these bang boos over there to be doing something fun. Did you bring a translator? Ina, now that's everyone here. It's about time to begin. I hereby announce the monthly Astra Yao impression competition has officially begun. Impression of who? Haha, so it's real. I read about this on the internet, but I didn't think the participants would all be bang boos. Well, the participants were all human, but they couldn't make it. Apparently, they all went to Lumina Square for meetup events. So they sent Bang Boo to represent them, contestants. Do your best, for your master's glory. Let's begin with contestant number 1. It's showtime. Ina. That was perfect. Perfect how? You didn't get it? It was clearly doing an impression of Astra Yao doing a Bang Boo impression. So, if I were to imitate a Bang Boo, I'd sound like this. Ina? Nah, Ina. Ina, Ina, Ina. A competitive opponent has appeared, but the contestant number 1 is still winning after all. No one understands Bang Boo impressions better than me. Well, it's hard to argue that. Next up, contestant number 2. They'll be imitating Astra Yao's pose from her concert poster, hugging her knees in solitude. Look, contestant number 2 is bending over. Now it's standing up. Wait a minute. Where's the knee-hugging pose in all of this? Ina? I don't have knees. What a critical mistake. Pretty Boo's choice of poster sealed its fate. If it's chosen a laying down pose, it would have lost so badly. Now for our final contestant, contestant number 3, Style Boo. Today you're doing the impression of... Oh my, it's perfect. The classic Astra Yao outfit. Red, white, black, and yellow. Flawless. The only thing that's similar are the colors. Wait. Can I enter this competition? I look like me. Or look at me. I'm wearing the same colors today. Classic Astra Yao style. A new challenger appears, and yes, your outfit matches the criteria. Now, I hereby announce the top 3 winners of today's competition.
Dad, I want to put a sock in the shoe.
Yeah.
Dad, I want to put a sock in the
In 3rd place, contestant number 1. In 2nd place, our human contestant. And in 1st place, contestant number 3.
Daddy.
Wait, hold on. Why did I only get 2nd place? This must be rigged.
Daddy.
Let me explain. What, honey?
I want to put a sock in the shoes.
Alright, whatever.
I'm so crazy.
Goddamn weirdo. Let me explain. I tell with my professional and expert judgments. In terms of physique, you and contestant number 3 are practically identical. But contestant number 3 scored 99 points, and you only got 98. What identical physique? And you lost 2 points because of your sunglasses. Astra Yao doesn't wear sunglasses on the poster. Nor on her album covers. And not even the car's trunk, either. In the trunk? It was a scene for a movie. Well, if it's just the sunglasses, I guess I might just take them off and I'll win, right? Determined to claim victory, Astra dramatically removed their sunglasses.
So, what's the score now?
Now? The whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
That voice...
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Well, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared. Huh. You must be that online friend.
Yep, that's me. Nice to meet you. I'm her best online friend.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told her.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you? Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Fine. Let's go back. I gotta go, Belle. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever. Bye.
Goodbye. And happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
It's to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do. Even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. Thank you. I also want to thank you. I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
Couldn't tell if my screen was dirty, if that was actually like a mole next to her eye.
No need to thank me.
I see now that
I'm
it's
really
a mole,
happy
but
to
it
get
looked like
this
my
chance to
screen was
spend time
dirty, and it
with
was actually
I'll
like getting to
definitely
me.
treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
What secret?
Oh, why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just 1 sec! 1 sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Belle. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
In the end, Asher left with Evelyn by her side, but who knows, maybe one day you'll see them again. Alright, and now we have the special episode for Asabi. But I am definitely not doing that tonight. Holy shit. I'm a little bit tired now. At least we got the last of the main story out of the way, which is nice. So now the only thing we have is the Hollow Zero stuff. And then the special episode. Or, well, I guess I got... You know what? Nah. I won't do any more grinding for tonight. Yeah, that'll be the end of it.